Okay. Sorry, just getting started. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. My day's pretty good for the most part. Hello. I'm doing okay. I'm just sort of distracted a little bit. Good distracted or bad distracted? Well, I'm playing with audio levels because that's what I do sometimes. I can't help it. I'm very much like to mess with the sound and make sure that it's trying, like it sounds good. So I really should leave it alone because I'm gonna break it. That's what's gonna happen. Also, as a side note, I've made a decision to currently just, well, it'll be somewhat obvious. Uh, but I'm gonna do away with the sign for the time being. Cause I've got plants that are in motion and switch, so I need to have space. Yeah, it's one of those things that bugs me because I can never like I because the only way that you can really know that how things are is to make sure that you can balance it out, right? Yeah, do what works best. It's better to do something than to do nothing. Don't want to, just constantly be um I don't know what to constantly be in like just sitting around kind of thing, right? We need to go and get food. That is a priority. Yeah, just streaming in general is good. Yeah, I also need an oven for here. So, I'm just gonna nick one from the next door. Hmm, that's appreciated. I get a bit wrapped up sometimes in um what I think I should be doing or some things like that. Like and especially I get sometimes hyper focused on the redeems, but when a large portion of people don't even really use the redeems, right? But I don't know. It's one of those sorts of things. It's the ability. It's a great thing sometimes to be able to hone in on certain details, but the problem lies that the bigger picture, right? I really am enjoying the bow and arrow. It's been really fun. But we're gonna gradually get things leveled up. Just a work in progress. Mm, What? Oh. No, please, face the other way. What are my odds of picking you up? Seems it says 100%, right? Oh, whoa, what? Yeah, work in progress. The PZ life story. I think this is a desk that is only built to face one way. So then we make two. And we keep the two funds separate. That's fine. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it being only able to face one way. I added in a new mod as well, and that's kind of why I was doing some testing just to make sure. But I added in the vanilla mod that makes the thingies open up, which is neat. It doesn't work for these cars though. I was doing some testing with it, because these cars I think are that it's a work in progress. But see, it doesn't work for these ones. But that's okay, because it just means that the vanilla ones we will be able to see. So, but look, see, like it opens up. And same for the doors. The door opens up. The door opens up, I said. Back door doesn't know. But I think that this yes, like so. Smash. Yeah, I was a bit distracted, and then I was trying to edit the sign for a little while, and then I was just like, okay, well, you know what? No editing. I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. If we bring it back, we bring it back, but it's one of those things that I'm just gonna get rid of it for the time being because I just need well, that way when like when I add stuff in the future, I can fit other things around, or it's just difficult sometimes. What do you mean too heavy? What if I put everything in my backpack? Like, I don't need a refrigerator right away because I have no perishable food that needs to be cooled. to increase its longevity, but later. Okay, we'll leave you there. Okay. Which one of you is... Oh. Oh, did I bring... Well, I'll wait for it to rain, maybe? Oh, we have food coming in the order. That's tomorrow. Hi, Chili. How are you? You having a good day? How are the babies? The baby's good? Did they destroy your sleep again? Hopefully they were well behaved. You can't sleep, so you're doing laundry. I know that feeling. I gotta go check my laundry here in a little while. Hopefully I don't forget. It's in the machine as we speak. That's one thing that I'm kind of glad for, that we don't have to do the old school method of like grinding out. Yeah, everybody's doing laundry. It's laundry day. It's also too hot. I don't like how hot it is. It's times like now that I miss Canadian winter, where, you know, I can open my window and immediately the room is now, like, no matter how hot it is, you open the window, it's a couple seconds and you get your temperature back to normal. Leave it open for a little bit longer though, and suddenly your temperature is less than ideal. Don't like summertime, but I do like summertime at the same time, because summertime does have some benefits. Like, one of the benefits is my birthday is in summer. It's this month, actually. I'm gonna age. Get a little bit older, but not any wiser, because not this year. I'm opting out of wisdom this year. I think I'm gonna choose to forget a few things instead. I get the choice, right? I'm pretty sure. It's my birthday, but not yet. Just in case we don't get anything but rocks from ZBay, I want to make sure that we at least have some food that's not salt. That's great. You can be there. Trout can go there. Ooh, we're kind of in. Okay, so I'm gonna put you in there for now. What other thing do I want to put away? I have potatoes and stuff that I could be grabbing. What the heck? I didn't know I had this stuff. I guess I'll go get the fridge then. Yeah, that's the thing. It's have anything fun? My birthday's at the end of this month, not at the beginning, thankfully. It's not like it's rushing to get to me. But yeah, no, I agree with you that we do age gradually over time and that it's not an all-in-one thing. That every second you get a little bit older and that it, you realize it sometimes during the birthday, but it's like yeah, you've been gradually getting to that age. It's like PZ. My character ages an extra in-game hour every few seconds, and then it's just you catch eyes on the milestones often. But yeah, anything planned for the big day? I actually don't know. It depends on how work is. I may have to work during that day, but we'll see. If we'll probably have some kind of stream thing planned, and Emma's probably gonna want to spend some time together as well. Yeah. Exactly. I kind of can't wait to go and do some more killing, and I kind of can't wait to relax a little bit. I don't know why I'm tense. Maybe it's because I've got laundry in and I got to think about that. That's probably part of it, at the very least. It's like, it's weighing on my mind ever so slightly that I've got to go check that. So, time is the laundry done? Yeah. Um, I need things equipped. Put you on my water slot. Let's put you on my plushie slot. I really like Boris. He's been kind of keeping me company throughout this entire run so far since we found him. Appreciate that. Good job, Boris. And we've got a frog, but it's back at the other base. I'd rather like let the frog be safe at the other base until this one's a little bit more secure. I don't trust Riverside. This right here is the is. Can I get in here? Hey, it's open. How do I? Okay, we're going the long way around, I guess. Oh no, we're on the wrong one. I might try and repair this ambulance. The only problem with repairing a vehicle like that is that its heater's broken, and or actually, can I repair heaters? I don't know if I added a mod that can do that. Maybe. Just wrecked your base? I can understand. Um, oops. Well, we'll be waiting till later to climb back up there. I'm sorry that I made you fall. It wasn't my intention. It did take forever. That's why you gotta level your first aid. So, in the standard game, doing the glass on feet thing is good. If you're playing in this particular challenge style, though, um, it's gonna be a lot slower because you gotta level up off of the dead bodies. So I can't just glass and feet. It doesn't work. I'm gonna go put some work in on the zombies a little bit to make it a little bit more bearable here. Do I have the electrical book? No, I don't. Should probably get electrical 3 at some point in the future. I don't know why I'm so blah right now. Maybe it's because I feel time crunched by the laundry. I'll go check laundry here in a bit, and if I can get it in the dryer, maybe that'll ease up my anxiousness. Reminds me I'm supposed to grab a handful of the jewelry for bleach fund. Gotta pay for bleach somehow. Morning. So we've made the agreement that I can, well, based on chat actually, chat voted on it, that I can sell the jewelry to ZBay for bleach. So it's kind of nice a little bit because the bleach price never seems to go down. It's always like $80. It's what it feels like. Just bleach is too expensive. I don't understand. It's like this version, this world is very much it's the most valuable resource in the game. More expensive than katanas or any other weapon you can think of. Bleach. And because the game knows I want to clean, so it's like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna make that ridiculous. Like, she's standing completely still. What mod am I using for the aiming? There's actually two of them. So there is the bow and arrow mod does its own. So it's separate to the other mods. And then there's another mod called Advanced Trajectory that I'm using, which is a very common favorite. A lot of people really like Advanced Trajectory. That one will work for the guns. But that aside, I've also turned off the aim outline so that, you know, it's a little bit more immersive. Yeah, there's still a circle. Yeah, there's still a crosshair. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, those things are kind of static and sort of stay there. So it's fine. We're doing the best we can with what we got. Broken, not broken. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the bow and arrow mod. I think it's really cool. I like archery anyways. Like, that's one of my favorite weapons in games. There's... So first, it would come as no surprise to anyone that my favorite actual weapon in games is usually daggers, short blades. Is it worth it? It depends on the settings you're playing on. On these settings, I mean, I don't think it's that worth because, like, I mean, as much as it seems like I am able to one-shot each of the zombies, I should hint, like it's not always been that way. Earlier in the playthrough, I was struggling to hit anything. I'd shoot like 5 arrows, they'd be lost in the woods. But as time goes on, I'm getting better at it, which is good. And we're getting a little bit more, like, we're able to kill at least several zombies now in a row instead of, but it's times 16, so it's one of those things where, if we were chased by an actual, like, real big horde, that I don't think the extra time that it would take to draw the arrows would be well and like good enough to kind of keep us safe. But I mean, it's all into preference, right? But yeah, I think it's buggy for some people, but the amount of times I just see the arrow veer off, it's hilarious. It makes me laugh every time. So it's like, like, even now, today's stream I started kind of anxious, which is weird. I don't like feeling like that. It's strange. But the first the good people in chat are being nice and awesome, and they help me feel a little bit better. And then the missing a couple of shots there made me laugh. So it's like it's okay. No need to be anxious, even though, like, I mean, sometimes you get in those moods, right? You just are anxious. You can't really maybe pinpoint why. Maybe you've made a change that you're not sure is going to go over well, or perhaps you are just not feeling at your best, because we have our ebbs and flows, right? We're human beings, we're dynamic. There's not something that gonna keep you the same every single day. Snap the twigs. But yeah, if you're going to do the bow and arrow mod, I recommend also getting better belts, which is this mod right here. It's a mod called Better Belts that gives you a quiver that you can put 50 arrows in if you have. I think I have organized. Yeah, I have organized. So I can put 50 arrows in this quiver, and that makes it a little bit more bearable in terms of your archery. But if you prefer, the mod itself does have a quiver, but the quiver itself is kind of weird. It doesn't always let you load it. It's a bit strange. I don't understand really how that quiver works. Um, it's just... I hear a zombie. I don't see a zombie. I am curious. Oh, it's you. Can I shoot through the fence? No, I can't. I know what to do. Put the fence over here. Nice. But yeah, I think the mod is really, really good. Um, I think it's fun. And that's important, right? So long as you're having fun, that's the important part. Doesn't really matter as much if you're... Alright, let's rename you. There we go. Sometimes we get into our own heads a bit too much, though. Or at least that's how what happens to me. I'm getting into my own head a little too much. Just quit it. Stop being so inside your own mind. It's okay. Life is just like that sometimes. Alright. I am gonna pause though and go check my laundry. I know but give me a couple of minutes, maybe less. Okay, sorry about that. Being an adult sucks sometimes, but it's fun some other times. Sometimes it's fun, because you get to do things that are fun. Yes, bleach! We'll make a bin for it. Thresh? Alright, Fresh to take off all of the kernels. Maybe it was just temperature that was bothering me. Because it is hot today. And, like, I mean, if it's hot where I am, it's hot everywhere. I feel for anyone who has temperature higher than where I live. I'm sorry. I don't have a right to complain. Because it's probably a good temperature where I live. Comparatively to the rest of the world. But still, it's one of those things, right? It's too hot for me. I don't like it. It's too much. Because there's not much you can do for heat, really. Like, I mean, it's sort of like Zomboid. What are you going to do about the heat? Well, I mean, your options are be naked, which I'm not going to do because I like my clothes. Um, or AC, fans, ice, cold beverages. It's like, it's like very limited. In Zomboid, it's even more limited. Like, what do? Your character gets naked, you go inside, and you hope that the power's not out. Like, if, like, it's the beginning of the playthrough. And you are playing a normal playthrough. Because buildings that have the power grid on are tempered. So, they're not as hot as outside. They have a fixed temperature. Central air slash, what's it called? Heating. Okay, so one of the things I need to do is I need to buy, well, a good idea would be to bring in all of this. I'm still gonna need to organize it all, but I'm planning on buying paint when we get a chance. Place you on the dresser there. I see. Can you not be in here? Don't appreciate it. I'm busy trying to live my best life, and zombies are wandering in. Okay, so we will sort out the inventory over time. I'm assuming that that zombie wanted to come in because of the doorbell? We'll close that. Oi! I just closed that! Rude! Inappropriate. Just like opening my door and wandering in. I do like that though, because it's like a tell sign. There's a zombie there. Oh look, more than one zombie's coming. Let's get a rest in first. This zombie has a screwdriver. Oops, I don't want your briefs. I'm sorry. Okay, we can close this now. Hopefully the zombies will leave us alone for the time being. But yeah, I do like that. That's good. Place this over there. We're gonna need to get like a cupboard or something, but we can do that later. It's not a priority right now. Bleach fund. Regular money. Okay, I need what? I need kitchen equipment in order to... I brought kitchen stuff here, right? Sack full of sacks. Bread knife, kitchen knife, fork? Is that all I need? I don't know. I'm just gonna throw it on the floor over here for now. Bread knife, kitchen knife, bowls. I don't want to thresh the corn, but I do want to turn the corn into cornmeal. How do I do that? Be under cooking, and I want to turn the corn. I need a mortar pestle. Oh, that's easy. I can go get a mortar pestle. I should have realized that that's what I would need. Make a mortar pestle. There we go. Starving to death will be almost impossible. We don't have corn seeds yet, but I mean that's a solid amount of cornmeal, which we can make bread out of. So, not that starving to death was ever a problem because we could always just buy large amounts of just food in general, and then hope ZBay doesn't scam us. And even if they do, we can convert the food into salt, so it ends up being okay. Like the rocks, I mean. It won't, like, sate us in terms of our weight, but it's fine. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. It's getting better. It started out anxious, but it's improving. Gonna grab, I'm gonna grab an iced tea, which is... 1 second. Iced tea sounds good. There we go. Nice cold beverage. Alright. So we got the sacks now that we need to create a well. What else do we need? I have no idea. Because dirt's not hard to come by so long as... I know I need a shovel, so shovel is necessary. Actually, we probably should grab our money. So we have... I need a shovel. Okay, so we've got a shovel. Next thing that I need is... What else do I need? Got the logs. Oh, I need a metal pipe. Might as well check for mechanics level 2. Level 2? No. Level 2? No. Okay, what else do I need? I need tailoring level 3, I think. Nope. I figured I'd check Doxy while I'm at it. Metalworking 3, electrical 3, evolve 3, electrical, metalworking 3, nice. Shopping, volume 2, yeah, nice. Yeah, let's call it that for now. So $20 left. Lovely. Go to sleep. Okay, let's continue our gradual cleanup of this area. I know there's a mod that lets you remove these tiles, but I don't. Might add it in later. Yeah, we're gonna need like a lot of weight gain. Thankfully though, should be possible to do that. Interesting. That sounds like more than one. Yeah, and they're considering coming around by the look of it, which is fine. Yeah, I want to take these things over there. Yeah, I want to clear that area out anyways. I thought I reloaded it. Oop, that's not. Hello. Morning. Jeez. Oh? How big is it? Can you pet it? Give it a fly. I don't mind spiders just so long as they're not on me. They can't be on me. That's part of the rule. If they're on me, then I'm sorry, they die. But if they stay away from me, then they're fine. They can kind of live their life. But that's part of the rules, is that they're oh, you give it a roach. Okay, yeah, give it a bug. Yeah, if it's a big spider, then that's good, because then you won't but I would eventually plan it to relocate it to outside where there's more bugs, because it chances are it will get rid of some of the bugs that are in your home, which is good. And then could plan to relocate it outside, um, where it will be able to feast in peace. That said, like I said, if it's on me, it dies. Don't be on me, because I don't like that. But that said, if it's not on me, then it's fine. It can live its life, its best life, and have a good time. I don't like bugs on me though, because it's annoying. I just don't like the sensation. It's sort of a tactile thing, I think. It feels weird. Don't do that. Wait, take some dirt. Oh, because I have a trowel. I guess I still need the shovel because I still need it to, but I can at least take the dirt. Remove vegetation. You're at a cultist camp in your game? Oh, neat. I am currently... I'm gonna take down all of this, actually. At least that's my plan currently, is just to remove all the vegetation off this outside fence. Hello. You've made a mistake. Please. Go away. Let's take dirt. We're almost at the end of the fence, so that's positive. Yeah, I'd had to take the sign redeem down because I was having troubles with it, and as well as it's it, it's to make room for something else. So later. But we'll get into that later. We don't need to get into that now. I'm sorry, it's okay. I'll figure something else out later on. But it's not like we don't have a decent amount of redeems as it is. We do have quite a lot of redeems. So, and, you know, we'll get more. I have, like, frog redeems planned. That have been planned and in the works for ages. So don't worry. There are going to be redeems. And they're going to be pretty good. At least I think. A bit of a bias because, well, I mean, they're my redeems, so I'm gonna think that they're good. I'm sorry, I know you're just getting into it, but that's probably that was part of my anxiousness. This, like, at the beginning of stream, was that I had to take that down. That and laundry and also other adult related stuff that's stressful. You know, just being an adult is stressful in general. Constantly thinking about things that probably don't matter, but do matter to you. So, like, I mean, you know. At least I also got to enjoy some really good content before I started, you know? Like, there were some really good streams going. And probably still some good streams going now. And there will be good streams in the future, I'm sure. Here's hoping anyways. I got so much yard work to do. Okay, and this is part of our bleach fund. The bleach fund is growing. Look at the bleach fund. It is glorious, isn't it? I think our bleach fund is starting to reach a point where I may not need to spam so much for it. But it's good to have money for the bleach fund. But I see there's an electrical component there. Oh, it's a fresh coil. Okay. That said, we'll put you there for a moment. Set you here for a moment. Yeah, so we'll wait the couple minutes that we need in order to get that done. Oh, we got the shovel, so we can make the well, probably. Got there. Crafting 2, metalworking 3, good to have more knowledge. And 3 more rocks, because, you know, ZBay and their rocks. Okay. We'll look into digging the well when I come back here in a second. Although, we could probably... How many sacks do I have on my person? Do I have the 4 sacks now? Yeah, we'll go set the traps first. So I'm gonna set up the rabbit traps so that we can at least have rabbits incoming, so that I don't have to think about that sort of like because fishing isn't gonna happen because we're in winter. It's not likely. So it'll be good to have rabbits, as well as I may consider buying butter, oil, whatever's cheap in terms of that, so that I can sustain our weight. Because we dropped like a lot. We were in the 80s and now we're in the lower 70s, which is rough. We'll get our weight back up and then we'll start pressuring Riverside. We're almost at the next sort of like milestone mark that I'm gonna increase the difficulty at. So I still haven't decided exactly which way I wanted to increase the difficulty, but we will be increasing the difficulty. Um, 1 second though. We'll first get this done. All right. That said, we can re-equip you, put an arrow back in you, put... That should be more than 100 away from us, so we should be fine. I will stop off though, and... What did I grab? Maybe I stopped myself? Okay, good enough. We'll probably stop nicking jewelry for the time being. Because I only need enough to keep the bleach fund going. I don't need to be constantly grabbing it. Hello. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good one. Hopefully we get some progress done. That is what I'm hoping for. Okay, so you can put you away. Need to figure out whatever paints are available that are cheap I should buy. How much money do I have? We have $36. This is a paint can with water, isn't it? Can I mix my own paint? No. Yeah, so we can't really afford any paints at the moment, but that's okay. We'll be able to buy them eventually, and they are going to be used in creating the rainbow colored crates. That's the plan anyways. So like, where is it? I seen them in carpentry here, painted crates. See? It uses paint, but it creates a colored crate, which is neat. So I can use those to color code things that I want. So like, I'm thinking like a blue crate for, or a brown crate for long blunts. Do like a red one for the axes, etc. Requires a paintbrush, paint, and then, but yeah, we can have colored crates for our stuff. All right, let's see. So I can make veg happen. Oh, that is a point though. I should check. For things like butter. Um, Neither is good. Um, Margarine. Ooh, margarine's on sale. Got 30, right? So buy 15. Good. Okay. So I'm thinking that we need you. Oh, I didn't get the metal pipe. So we need a metal pipe. 2 planks, 2 logs, sheet rope, 30 stone. There's 19 stone. 2 planks, 2 logs. Okay, so far so good. What else do I need? Got the 4 dirt bags. It doesn't say that it's there. Maybe they have to be in my inventory. Wait, does this shovel not count? No. This shovel doesn't count as the shovel that we need. So we need specifically that other shovel. And what about the dirt bags? Oh, I only needed 1 dirt. Okay, I thought I needed 4 dirt bags, but apparently I only needed 1. Oops. Oh well, whatever. There's 3 extra dirt bags if I need them. But yeah, this shovel doesn't count apparently, which is fine. I don't mind that. We need an empty bucket and a pipe. We have the sheet rope. We have everything else that's required except for the shovel and the pipe. So those are 2 things that I need. And apparently this shovel doesn't count. So you can go there. I'm sorry that I made you happen. Put you there for a moment. Put you in my bag. Okay, so we'll put you... It goes pretty well so far. We're making progress. I'm working on trying to make a well right now. That's the first thing that I want to make. We've got some rabbits on the go over in the far side, which is going to be helpful later, but isn't particularly helpful right now. I don't have the hinges that I need to make a door, but I'll make a door eventually, so that's going to be fun. And then my plan is to eventually expand out gradually, making a little bit more progress as we go. And then also, you know, we'll get on the go here soon. Which one of these do I want to read? I guess I'll read the trapping book because we're going to be doing a lot of trapping in the winter. I also need to get farming on the go too. I suppose it doesn't matter what I eat right now, just so long as we're full. So we eat like enough onions to not be hungry. There we go, good enough. And if I want to, lie down, go to sleep. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do now? Well, we're going to be dealing with winter stuff. I've got my jacket on, right? Yeah. We're still cold. Okay, let's do some more cleanup for now while we wait for the weather to improve slightly. Okay. Can you remove those tiles with the sledge? The tile usually... No. I think I need a special mod to remove these. Because they're not part of vegetation, they're part of the map. And they don't exist. Like, they exist outside of the parameters of the game, is what it feels like. But, I know that's not how it actually is, but... Drop pocket sledge. If I want to remove those, I'm gonna need something to do that with. There's just a handful of those kinds of tiles that exist on the map for some reason. Maybe they were forgotten about or something. But it's like this. I can't remove it, right? There's no... I dig furrows, it does nothing. It... See? Remove that vegetation there. Okay, another small section's been complete. Yeah, so I might install that mod that lets you edit that, because like, you know, like you can get rid of those things, the rocks and the stumps and stuff. Like, I mean, no reason to keep those around. It's a restoration project. Yeah, I might do that now, actually, before I forget. Which mod was it again? Can't remember what it's called. It's like, what's that mod called? Yeah, it's called remove debris. There we go. I'll add that one. Because that stuff annoys me a little bit. You can turn off item gaining? What does that mean? Obvious gathering? So 1 second, I'm gonna have to restart my Zomboid. To get that one. I remember it from before though. I've used that one before because I was annoyed because I was like, how do I get rid of these things? And a long time ago. This was years before I ever streamed Zomboid or anything. I remember that mod existing. Yeah, no, I don't want it. I don't want that. I'm not interested in obvious gathering. I'm just remove debris, and that's the one that that I remember. Just quickly. There we go. Okay, stop. Close. Streaming is a pain in the ass sometimes, but I do like it. Trying to get my monitors to not mix and be annoying. Okay, so load more, choose mods. Accept. What? Oh yeah, no, I like it. It's just it's sometimes getting things to properly situate. Like so what happened was is the chat flew off into a different monitor, so I had to go grab it, bring it back, and then I have the way I have the chat set up is it has its own monitor, right? So you guys get an entire monitor dedicated to you. However, the bottom of the chat is pulled up ever so slightly so I can see which song is playing on the song list. So it's like I have to have that set up just that way, otherwise it bothers me. Because there are times when people ask which song it is, and I was having troubles before because it wasn't easily displayed. So I found a setup that I like, but it is annoying getting it set up that way sometimes. All right. So we'll go get the rabbits first, and then I'll use the remove debris to get rid of that garbage that's on the side. Yeah, it makes sense to have a mod like that anyways. Because, I mean, it is a restoration project. I should be able to pull up the stumps and remove the rocks. Although I would love it if it required like a shovel and that you actually had to dig into the ground and it left dirt behind. But that's a lot of taxing, like nonsense that it's just unnecessary. So, and I well understand that. Ah, no, I don't like that. So, see, the thing is, this is something I'm gonna do with just one potato as an example. But Safs has a funny thing that happens when you peel potatoes. Um, is see how it has 3 hunger? If I peel a potato, it gives me back the full potato. So I'm not gonna take that. But yeah, it's a strange little bug. It's one that I definitely should let the SAFs person know, but I don't know if they're still working on their mod. They might be, but I'm not sure. I don't really talk to the mod creators very often unless they talk to me first, because it's one of those things that I don't really know them, but you know, if they want to talk to me, they can. More than welcome. Like, I only know a handful of them. I know Dylan, kind of, and I know Peach, kind of, but it's through not very much talking though. A little bit, but not much. But now we should be able to remove this and this and that, because these count as debris. There we go. Didn't like that very much. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove all these traps anyways, because they are empty and it sucks, but no birds, but could be because they're a little close to me. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's no limit on the bird traps, but I'll put them a little bit further away so it's a little better. Oh, that's one thing I kind of miss from the other places. No, it's 100 trap for all the other traps. Bird traps are not don't work that way. It's 100. The 100 tiles away for traps that are not the bird traps. Bird traps are like mouse traps. The requirement for bird traps is they just need to be outside. Yes. And it's 100 tiles. I know the wiki says 75, but that's wrong. It's not 75, it's 100. And that information I gleaned from a code diver. Somebody who does the code is the one who told me that. So if it ends up being wrong, well, I mean, then I need to update my information. So do let me know. But yeah, so somebody who reads the code told me that it's 100. And that they intended to update the wiki at some point, but then, I mean, they probably got busy. Their life is probably, they're probably busy. They've got other things that are more important to do. But yes, it was a while ago. But yeah, it's there's a lot of misinformation of the game, and I wouldn't go as far as to say that I know everything there is to know, because I don't. I get a lot of stuff wrong, but at the same time, I do know some things. Some things. And I can be corrected. Like, there'll be people that'll come in and they can easily correct me. Like, there's a handful of folks in the community, as you spend time in it, that you will realize know their stuff way better than, and are trusted sources. But even they get stuff wrong on occasion. We're all human beings, right? So nobody's infallible, we're all fallible. We can all mess up. It is possible. Am I gaining weight yet? No. Fingers crossed we get the what's it called? The margarine. Because I will be scooping that and eating it like crazy to get my weight back up. Well, yeah, so the thing is you'll never really... You can level your trapping with bird traps. It's going to take 100 years, though. If you want to level trapping, one of the better ways to do it is combo it with farming. Throw traps on your route, like where you're going to be spending most of your time. Like, right? Throw traps along that route. And, pick them up on your way by. I recommend doing rabbit traps because they, as much as the rabbits, they're really good. Really, really good. Because you can use them in conjunction with with fish to completely situate your weight at all times. You'll never have to worry about calorie intake ever again. Because the combo of 4 fish, what is it? It's, or no, 3 fish, 3 rabbit is really, really good. It's great for calorie gain. And it doesn't cause unhappiness. If you don't care about unhappiness, you could always just do 6 fish, but and then take antidepressants. That's the best, but if you care about being depressed, and let's say you don't have access to antidepressants, then yeah, cuz having oops, wrong yeah, mouse traps, by the way, are similar. They I think they require to be indoors, but I don't know for sure. I don't use mouse traps enough. I've used bird traps some, and then I've used what's it called, rabbit traps a ton. Like those are my go-to for traps. I've used loads of rabbit traps. And I like trapping. Trapping is one of the things that I enjoy in the game because you can kind of... it's not as good as fishing in terms of in real life time. Because fishing, when you're playing single player, that is. Because you can just run over to any spot with fishing and speed up time and just collect your fish and go, right? But that's in single player. in eventually trapping reaches a point though where it becomes quickly check your traps, then go. You check them real quick and then you move on. Cause the traps themselves will maintain for a long time. And if you can get to the stage where your traps are made of metal, I want to say this out loud, but I don't want it, like, so, yeah. Wire traps are special. They really are. They're the best traps for a lot of good reasons. The snow is hiding some of the grass. That's funny. But yeah, I can keep these traps here in the base and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with keeping your bird traps close by. The it's one of the things about wikis though that are that is interesting, because it's a lot of that is it may have been that way at one point in time. I don't know. Because I know water did used to kind of be lethal at one point in time, sort of. But it's not anymore. There's a lot of things that change over time, though. That's just the way that things go. It is technically still an early access title, even though we're let's be fair, PZ is a game that is like, it's a full game. It may be early access, but it's a full game. At least I think it is. In the prior builds, it used to be that you could drink water from, or you used to drink water and it used to be fatal. Like, it used to pretty much corpse kill you. But you can go back and play the other builds if you want to see that stuff. They're accessible in the options. It's not like you can play any of the previous builds. That's one of the cool parts about PZ is if perhaps you don't want to, like, let's say that build 42 isn't living up to the hype for you. You're not keen, right? Well, you can always play the build 41 still. It'll still be there. Same for build 38 and all the way back. You can play whatever build you want. There's no limits on that, which is nice. They're all there. We even go back and see some of the early game when the zombies all look the same, and it's good times back then. I've played since, but not alpha. I'm not like one of the ancient ones that have played since like the before times. The earliest that I played, there were no cars. Some of the contradictory perks worked in tandem, so that was kind of interesting. I played more commonly when you had to port forward and play with your friends like that. Servers weren't really dedicated back then. And multiplayer was still in its early phases. That's when I first played. And I didn't really stream it very much. I did stream a couple of times of Zomboid on Mixer way long time ago, but it's not very many. I wasn't really as into the game back then as I was, or as I am now. I I was much more into playing multiplayer with friends and doing on Overwatch and playing a lot of other games that I just enjoyed more. So, but now it's basically mostly Zomboid. Like, I mean, I do play the occasional other game sometimes. Like, for example, I did play the Portal series, and I do intend to go back and finish the Portal series because apparently there's one I missed. Called like Rexura, something like that. I do intend to go back and play that one so that I can, because I did complete all of the other Portal games. Although I did need a little help on Aperture Tag, because apparently there was an alternate ending, and I wanted to see the alternate ending. So somebody gave me tips on how to do that. We expected as much from ZBay to give me rocks. Had hopes that they would give me what's it called? Here we go. I had hopes that they would give me some margarine for $2, but I mean, let's be face it, that would have been a steal. We managed to scale off our weight, but we didn't. It's not like fully scaled off. You had no idea you could do that? Yeah, it's just in the options. Under you go into your Steam. Here I can like look and give you like a step by step. Give me one sec. So under your Steam library, you click Zomboid, you hit right click to go into properties. Under properties, you go into, where is it? Is it launch options? No. Updates? Installed files, betas. Is it betas? Yeah, it may be betas or something like that. I think it's betas, and you can go back and play Legacy build 38, 39, Classic Zomboid, Legacy 30, 40. Yeah, they're all there for the most part. And I'm sure you probably could go back and play the original Zomboid, like back with Kate and Bob. I've not played that, but I've seen people play it, and I've seen the tutorials and all that, which was interesting. Bit kind of unique in its sort of design. Bit dark as well, but it's supposed to be. I have more rocks. You're right. ZBay sent me more rocks. They knew I needed more rocks to finish the well, so that's why they sent me those. Appreciated, ZBay. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not like I wouldn't say like because I'm not an super old player. I, Wickhammer said it just a bit ago. That like, and I do really think it. That we're both veterans, but that we're still learning stuff about the game, and that even like after so long of playing, you still learn stuff. The game is very like you're always learning stuff. There's not really a limit. It's just always doing stuff. I do want to check which mods are error coding just out of curiosity. But it says it's erroring, but it seems like it's fine. Hello, zombies. Okay, I'm gonna kill you, zombies, and then we're going to close the door. And I'm gonna restart Zomboid. There we are. Yeah. Those are all on the roof, right? Yeah, that's all on the roof. But we're starting to get things under control, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna restart Zomboid really quick, because as well as I want to make sure to tick those other mods in the my settings, just in case. I don't expect I'm gonna die, but I just in case while I'm thinking about it, I should make sure that those things are ticked off. Sorry for the constant reloading, and I do apologize. 'Tis the thing with games when you have lots of mods, which is one of the reasons why I'm not really keen on running mods most of the time, is or at least with Zomboid specifically, is because it makes your load times take longer. It's the same as Minecraft back when I used to play that all the time, is that it increases stuff. Here, so we'll load uh do remove debris. We'll do what was it? It was animations, these ones. And was there anything else that I added that I should check on? I should check with this one. Move debris, paraglider, and better belts. Let's make sure we have those. Better belts, yeah, and paraglider, yes, okay. Save and accept. What was it called? It was... Okay. Let's restart you. Okay. can go there. That. Perfect. Yeah, so there's nothing in this junkyard at all, either, which is interesting. Not gonna add anything. I just think we've added enough. Content with the amount of stuff that's been added. I'm hoping I don't die though. I'm happy where we are in the playthrough. It's been really comfortable and sort of, which is nice. That's why I'm not upping the difficulty at all right this second. Like we'll up the difficulty here in another couple of in-game months, I think, and then still deciding how we're gonna go about that. I'll either turn on pinpoint hearing, we'll add integration, or we'll turn on Horde Nights. Those are kind of my options. I like how the snow shows up and shows me that I've only done part of the work. It goes away. There's like a mountain to do underneath the snow. But once we have our weights sort of under control again a little bit, we'll I need to get out there and start fishing, which is gonna be troublesome in its own right. There's nothing in the back of the truck right now, right? Oh, there is. Is this game hard to pick up and learn? Kind of, but so
You're amazing.
It depends on your perspective. So if you come into Project Zomboid and you treat it like a survival game, that's kind of like that's sort of like a Mario. Like you expect that you're gonna come in and that you're gonna die a lot. Like expect that and treat every death with learning. Like try to learn something from every death. And increase your sort of knowledge pool over time. Zomboid is a very large pool of knowledge. There's a lot to the game. It's very, very large pool. It's not really deep, but it is wide. So there's lots you can do. It's lots of ways to play, lots of settings you can turn on, turn off. And then the mod community makes the game so much vaster. So what I would suggest, or at least is to not play with mods at first and do sort of a vanilla, like just jump into a vanilla apocalypse game, or kind of just to relax and figure it out at your own pace, kind of. Or if you want, you could do like a survivor or a builder mode if you still finding it too hard. Make the game sort of a little bit easier if you're struggling, so that you can like learn. And as time goes on, you'll get better and better, and then you can raise difficulties. And but in if overall, it's not hard to pick up and learn if you're the kind of person that doesn't mind sort of a permadeath setting where if you've ever played a game that's like Binding of Isaac or like any of those kinds of roguelikes where you unlock new things as you go. In Zomboid, you don't unlock new things, but what you do is you take knowledge with you into the future runs. So you unlock knowledge of how mechanics work, and as time goes on, you build on your mechanical foundation as well as your overall understanding of the game, and then eventually you get to a point where you're good and you're comfortable. You understand how the fundamentals, and then from there you're just kind of refining and getting better. And maybe you'll decide to raise difficulty, maybe not, depending on what kind of person you are. Some people treat Zomboid like The Sims. So they don't really like to have very much combat, and they really much prefer to engage in with the zombies and do like big sort of builder projects. Yeah, so the thing is you lose all of this when you die. All of this goes away unless you have a mod that changes that. You lose all of your skill progress. So you kind of can only take in what you can take with you, right? So but as time goes on and you survive for longer, eventually your character gets stronger and they're able to take on more challenging endeavors like over time. It's a very rewarding game in a way as well. And if you like that kind of thing, like I mean, it can be pretty fun. But some people get frustrated. Some people don't like the fact that there's a lot of stuff that's not explained, and it does depend on the person, right? Some folks aren't keen on a really brutal challenge, but you can set it up so that it's a lot easier. You can even raise the experience modifiers, make it so your character doesn't need to drink or eat nearly as often, increase the amount of daytime you have. There's lots of things that you can kind of do in the game. It's a sandbox game, right? So you can set your own difficulty like custom. So you don't need to play on ultra super hard at the beginning. And then if you want to play on those settings, then there's a lot of people that have created some really cool runs about it. You can do the tutorial if you want, but take it with a grain of salt, and when you complete the tutorial, you'll understand why I say that. I'm not going to spoil the tutorial because it is a fun experience, but it's an experience. Go into it thinking that it's an experience and enjoy it. It definitely makes me smile, but it's not. The tutorial of the game is more to understand how the UI elements work and kind of give you a feel for some of it. Like a general idea, like teach you how to walk around, teach you how to move and look at the screen and see where things are. And yeah, it's not the tutorial is not built to be a serious representation of gameplay. Because it really isn't. It's not. There's a lot of things in the tutorial you can't do, and then without spoiling the way that the tutorial ends is, yeah, it's the pin in it. So oh, what am I doing? I'm just harvesting the grass doesn't do anything. It's just aesthetics. I'm playing a run that's it's a little bit more. What is this? Oh, it's grass. Yeah, the tutorial end teaches you what's gonna happen a lot, kind of, up to a certain point. But eventually you won't really feel that way anymore. Like it takes a while to die, or like I mean your runs can go on as long as you want them to. But yeah, no, I'm not getting the grass for heat. Actually, it's winter time in my world right now. Or well, it's not winter yet. Technically, it's the last month of fall, but we've got snow as you can see, so the winter. The reason why a lot of the time I'll say that it's winter is because relative to the fishing in the game, um, there's a certain debuff that activates for winter, and as someone who's just starting the game, you're not going to need to know that stuff right away. You're going to be much more concerned about surviving your first week, your first month, etc. So don't fret on the little things, especially if you're going to load into an apocalypse game. There'll be plenty of food in the houses and stuff, so you'll be okay. But the game mode that I'm playing on right now is very difficult and different, and it's meant to be a project where I'm fixing fixing Knox County. So based on my in-game lore that I set up, the run works like it's 10 years in the future. The Knox virus is contained in Kentucky. The rest of the world is fine in my world. The base game's lore, that's not the case. The virus takes over the entire world and everything becomes zombies. But yeah, for this particular playthrough, I decided to change a bit of the lore. So Gigamart contacted ZBay, which is the whole premise of my little run here. This part, it's very heavily modded, so this isn't stuff that you're going to see in the vanilla game, but like, I mean, I've got a little computer set up here that can give me access to a website where I can buy things. They can scam me, which is kind of funny, and it's an interesting thing. Yeah, you can you can apply a bunch of mods to the game, or you can play vanilla and do your own lore and story too. The thing about Zomboid is when you're loading into a game, like here, even I'll just do this really quick because it should be a fast load because I just loaded it. But here, when you're loading into a game, it works like this. It'll be a fast load, but a slow load out. You're going to see this screen every time you start up your game in a second. Just one moment. It's a very accurate screen. Come on, Zomboid. Okay. So when you start up a game, it'll have a musical swell unless you shut off the music, which I have shut off the music because I like to listen to my own music. But I do like the in-game tracks. I'm looking forward to when they add more in-game tracks later. But it'll be very interesting. Oh, you want to see the stats again? Sure, I can show you stats here in a moment. It's the one problem with loading a bunch of mods. But so you'll get this screen right here. So, it's the end times. There's no hope for survival, no hope of survival. And then this next message right here is that's the foundation of the game. That's how that's how it starts every time. It's the foundation. This is how you died. So you're telling your character's story. That's kind of whether you're into you're buying the game right now. Oh, neat. So you're literally brand new. Yeah, okay. Well, best of luck to you. Enjoy the tutorial and then prepare for all of your time to be in Zomboid. So long as you're patient enough to get through the times where you died and you go through the gauntlet, eventually you'll get better at the game, I promise. But so Yeah, this is my skill tab. There's some skills in here that are not in the base game because they're mods. So like masonry, smithing, archery, those are all not in the base game. The rest is all vanilla. So, because I do very much like the vanilla combat system, I think it's a great system. Um, you've been dying on your save since you tuned into the stream. That's fair. That is how I feel sometimes. Well, especially when I'm playing sprinters. Time 16 Raven Creek. Yeah, Time 16 Raven Creek is it's tough. Your best foot forward in Time 16 Raven Creek is going to the bottom right area where those cabin woods are and then slowly getting towards the Oh, you got saw from the you're that's what's killing you? And going towards the brickworks? You got to go slow. Well, as slow as you're capable of going. A lot of Zomboid is patience. It's a very patient game. Like you just gotta take things as and know when to leave. Like know when you're too. If you're staying too long, in an area. There's a lot of Yeah, that's what I would say. It's that a lot of people will overcommit to an area. Well, they'll be like, "Oh, it's my base." Well, yeah, of course it's your base, but you gotta let it go sometimes. Oh, it's like a zombie aspect of that. Kind of. There are servers that you can play on as well that could make the game interesting in that way. I don't really play on those myself, and I don't think that the Zomboid PvP is very good at the moment. Maybe in the future it'll get better, but it's one of those things that it's gonna take a little bit of time to commit to that. I need to get us. I forgot to bring. Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of some of this anyways. Alright, let's go. Take a look at you. Yeah, there's zombies. Not immediately that are close by, which is good. I mean, there's some, but we'll back off a little. We'll go the other direction. I mean, some that I can directly see. There we go. Okay, we'll chop out this tree line here in a sec. But not right this second. We'll do it probably tomorrow in game. We'll go back and we're gonna work on the yard a little bit more. After maybe I might put a little bit more effort into the other side of town. We'll see. I might grab a noisemaker though here soon and start really working on that. Ooh, a tool belt. Oh, but this is the regular belt, right? It replaces my regular belt. Tools belt. Yeah, it's just a slightly different belt. Belt 1, belt 2. Rip belt. How's it going? Oh, it's been going okay. I've been having a good night. I'm gonna put this there, and I'm just gonna continue wearing the tool belt because that sounds kind of cool. Um, my night's been good though. Like I just started a little while ago. I was a bit anxious at the beginning of the night, and I didn't really know why. I think it was partly due to the fact that I'm changing things on the stream slightly, and so I'm a little bit anxious about that. And then there's what's it called? Um, um, I'm on a bit of a timer because of my laundry, so I've gotta keep an eye on that. You know, being an adult, it's annoying and tedious, but I mean, you do get some freedom out of it, so there is that. That is a benefit. That said, though, my Zomboid's going really well at the very least, and I mean, I get to spend time with a bunch of cool people, which is nice, and it's cool. I'm happy overall. In the playthrough, although I did add a couple of mods to make so like we added remove debris so that I could get rid of the stumps, and we added we added vehicle animations because we were discussing that yesterday, or well, sort of. I was in because I hang out in a lot of streams, and there is a new mod that does the vehicle animations, and I think that they're gonna be adding it to a lot of the vehicle mods as well. Maybe, I don't know, but it just gives the vehicles a little bit more liveliness. I can show you guys here in a second. It's stuff that's gonna probably make it into the vanilla game eventually, because, well, it's part of the vanilla code. It's just it wasn't fully ready yet, so it's one of those things that it might happen, it might not, but you never know. At least with mods, we'll be able to do it for sure, probably, which will be helpful. Not that I would expect any more because of the devs. The devs work hard enough as it is. Like they work plenty. They don't need to work any harder for us. Let's see. Just gonna continue to grab the arrows back. I'm tempted to turn on the what's it called? The weapon redeem as well, but it's just it's one of those things where I was like, you know what? Nah, not right now. We'll turn that on later maybe, but today I kind of want to just do my own thing, right? The weapon redeem is fun though. Cuz folks, well, I'll be honest. A lot of folks choose short blunts cuz I don't know what's with short blunts, but a lot of people think that they're not very good. I don't think that that's the case. I feel like that short blunts are really fine. Like they're fairly good weapon. Imagine shooting into a crowd and being able to miss the entire crowd. Money. Hi, by the way. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day is, it started off, like, technically it started off really good. And then then there was some anxious feelings, and now it's gotten a lot better since then. It's just a matter of, once my clothes are done, I think I'll be a lot better. But they are on my mind, and it's annoying to think about. I don't think that they're the most common, but they are very up there. It depends on the playthrough, and then where you are in the playthrough and how long you've been in the playthrough. But like, I feel like they're up there. They definitely are common. The thing about short blunts that is really, really good is the fact that they use less energy than a lot of the other weapons due to their weight value. So and you can keep one hand free for carrying loot. So if you're a loot goblin, short blunts and short blades are going to be your best friend because you can have a big bag of loot in one hand and a short blade or a short blunt in the other hand, and you can still kill zombies. Short blades are a little bit better because they don't use as much exertion, but then short blunts have longer range. So, you know, it depends on your playstyle, of course, but they're loot goblin's best friend. Um, that said, though, I don't know. I feel like all the weapons are good once you get past to a certain point. Like, once you get them all past, like, level 5, level 6, level 7, they become... It becomes basically interchangeable with any weapon. They're all really good at that point. Because you're basically able to 1-2 tap every zombie. Well played, zombie. I did not realize you were going to be that tanky. But yeah. It all varies, and there's no wrong answer, which is the best part. Zomboid is very much about that in its essence. Its core fundamental. It's whatever you find is fun is best. I need to run back, so here we'll kill 2. You, and I guess we'll leave you. Yeah, you're busy anyways. I need to run back because we do have an order coming in. Tell you what, zombies, you can come with me. Got once there. Okay, they should probably be good. Let's drop off some of this stuff. We made $27, which isn't too bad. Got to put it in our pink bag. As well as I've got another credit card that I'm going to put into the desk. What? When we were supposed to receive a package today? Oh, I guess not. Okay, I'm going to take a second to go and check my laundry, so I'll be RB. Timer wins big time this time because I got distracted folding some stuff. So, my apologies. Let's go get those zombies that were over there. Into space with that. That poor arrow, it's gone. I might be able to retrieve it, but we'll see. Yes, that's true, I am. How long have I been playing Zomboid? Like total time? About 3,000-ish hours. So I'm one of the veterans of the game, but at the same time, you know, I still get stuff wrong sometimes, and I'm still learning stuff, and you know, it's long story short, you will never stop learning in this game, no matter how many hours you put into it. Yeah, the game, especially because there's going to be a new update eventually, right? Whether or not it happens sooner or later is not relative to the fact that it is coming. So we're going to have Build 42 eventually, which has been rippling around the community for quite some time for the last 2 years, right? So that is something that is on the horizon, which will give us a bunch of new content, right? And the one of the better parts about it is they're not releasing they're not going to be increasing like the price or releasing it as DLC. They just like with the previous build, it's if you purchase the game, you get a new build as well as you get this one too, and it's awesome. The devs are amazing. As you know, it's very very good. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly walk back. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to sustain on Yeah, doing yard work during winter is gonna suck. Because we can't really see the vegetation properly. Probably should forego building in mass until summer, but... Or sorry, until spring, but... it's gonna be a few in-game months away, and I'm gonna want to build something. Like at least a few boxes or something, so... Depending on what we manage to pull out of ZBay. Yeah, this is purely for aesthetics, but it's still satisfying. Doesn't give you anything. Yeah, it looks nice when it's all clear, but it's unfortunate that right now, because of the winter, we can't really see the underneath, right? We're gonna need to eat. Any zombies over by that? None that I can see. Your character has to be asleep daily. I mean, there's ways around sleep, but yeah, most of the time you're gonna want to sleep when your character gets tired. Like I mentioned just a second ago, though, there are ways around it. Like you can take coffee. There's tea. There's vitamins or vitamins, depending on your dialect. The Yeah. So there are ways around it. But generally, you're going to want to sleep. It's the best way to rejuvenate your character so that they're good. Think of it like The Sims. In The Sims, your characters need to sleep, eat, you know. So it's sort of like that. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here with an axe here in a second. We're gonna clean that up. We're gonna make it into a fishing spot. Okay. Want to bring at least 2 axes over there, I think. And maybe four knives? Maybe not. I think 3 knives. Put you and you and you. Okay, let's go 28. Saw. Let's make another 38 arrows. Let's top off my arrow bin. Okay. There is one thing I'm curious about actually though, and that is if there is a machine over in the because if there's a debit machine, I'd love to keep my money in there. How long till your laundry is done? Oh no, it's finished. My laundry's done. I've already dealt with it. That's why I went AFK that for that BRB. And then that's why the timer beat me, was because I folded a little bit of it. So my laundry is finished. I don't have to think about that anymore. No more stresses on that. I am content. It's not like it's too far away from me either. Or it's somebody else is going to use it, because nobody else really uses that but me. But you know, there's still anxiousness that I would forget, and then it would just sit in the machine, which is not good. I don't like that. I prefer it all get done. Okay, I want to go over here because I want to see if there's an ATM in the bar. Thank you for the concern, though. I do appreciate it. Reminds me. I don't know why is the default for chat timestamps are off. I don't like that. I prefer if it was default that they're on. Constantly have to turn that back on. It's the clown. You're the clown. I want to work my way over to the bar. Oh, I went the wrong way. There is an ATM in the general store, I know that much. Is there one in the bar? I think there's one in the general store. Found a cultist? Oh, in what way? Is that the guy with the sign? I've seen lots of those. Yeah, there's tons of them. They're everywhere. Some of them have sales on their signs. They're not really cultists. They're more like just solicitors. Probably paid to advertise. Oh, you're a survivor zombie, I think. Wow, you are quite... Oops. Yeah, hockey stick, balaclava. Just gotta get my arrows back. Your Remington doesn't have anything in it. Wow. I should bring a pair of boots back though. A great version of stealth. Walk around and just shoot them. True stealth. If there's nobody left at the end of the mission, then you were stealthy. That's how that works. Oh, dang it. Did I take their underwear again by accident? I don't think so. Still, it's optional. Pulls out grenade launcher. Just reminds me of what was it? One of those Payday parody things where it's like the pros and cons. Pros on stealth. It's like the pros are it's easier. It's just like a big list of pros, and then the one and then like the pro of the loud missions, you get the awesome soundtrack. It's like every time loud, yeah. I have to say though that would be the reason for me wanting to do stuff for sure. Oh, come on now. There we go. Hello. Whoa! The hazmat suit protected him. That arrow just went off into the distance. Oh. Ooh, heart chocolate. Nice. Do I need to go back? Did I order anything? I don't think I ordered anything. I think we're good. If I did, I forgot about it. Nani? So who owns the general store again? I forget. I need to look at my map to find out. I know somebody owns it though. Let's see. Oh, Midnight owns it. Nice. So kudos to you for owning the general store. I'm fairly certain there's an ATM in there. So you have an ATM in your store, which is cool. Nope, that's gone. Taking a little bit of doing for us to get over here, but I did a once around the store. It's like off into the distance. Like, I mean, it's so great. I love it. Okay. Oh wait, that's a green shirt. I don't think it's the same green as the frog, but we'll try. I just see that it's green. I should grab it and maybe it's green enough. I don't think it's the same kind of green though. Oh, katana. Oh yeah. That's 2 katanas now. So we've seen a total of 3. 3 katanas so far on the run. Bit heavy though. Kind of tempted to throw it on the ground and just leave it behind, but I'm sure some folks would be unhappy with me if I did that. But that is something that if you're finding that your encumbrance is too high, just drop stuff on the ground. It's fine. You can come back for it later unless it's a hat or glasses or something that's on the delete list. And then if it is on the delete list, the way you can get around it is if you place it. So, for example, if you like have a hat or something that you want to display, you can place the hat and then it will display. That's cool though that you own the general store. Means I gotta fix it up, which is awesome because it has an ATM, and having an ATM means that I can deposit money there, which means that I am going to be so keen to do that in the future. Rather than carrying around my money. Actually, we can go do it now. And then from now on, the dollar symbol is no longer going to represent bases. It's going to represent ATMs. It makes more sense that way. Yeah, let's go back and deposit the money. Plus, we get to see our bank account. We have $109. Nice. We're starting to live the better-ish life, where I actually can deposit my money in a bank machine. I don't need to haul it around with me. The whole point is like I can go deposit it and then we're good. All right, let's hop the fence. Lots to clean up here. Oh, and I was supposed to take these axes and these things over to the fishing spot, and I never did. So we'll do that here in a second. I'm just gonna deposit my broken arrows first, so we can deal with those later. Do these actually look like broken arrows? No, they don't. They just look like regular arrows. Yeah, so for right now, I don't really need all these things, so we can put these down, like this. Okay, those can go there. Long blunts. An extra pair of scissors, because you never know when you might need scissors. That's just, I like having extra pairs. Extra pair of military boots, because shoes wear out pretty quickly. And, yeah, so you, balaclava, and watches. I'll go drop the rest of these things off over at the fishing spot, and we'll set it up so that it's ready for later, because we're going to need the fishing spot. Okay. Well, at least drop the items off. Maybe I'll stick around long enough to at least work on it a little bit. Because we don't need to be back until midnight, so... But it is going to be dark, which is going to be kind of annoying, but it should be fine. Is my favorite weapon the bow and arrow yet? No. It's still the hunting knife. Hunting knife holds strong. I wonder how many kills the hunting knife has. Okay, so we'll put these things here. Ooh. Oh, I need to be away from here during the evening, so I need to run away. I need to drop the... I just remembered. So we gotta drop those on the ground, and I gotta get out. I gotta be away from here by 2100. So for those that... you have to be 100 tiles away from your traps at between 2100 and 5. So I need to be away from these traps, preferably in my base, because it is several... It's far enough away. Probably more than 100, but I mean, you know, at least. But then it's during the other hours of the day. So the fishing is dawn and dusk. Dawn being 4 a.m. to 7 a.m., right? That's dawn. Dusk is 6 p.m. till 9 p.m. So they're both 3-hour windows where your fishing is better. We can be here, though. Before I do anything else, though, I should go over to the computer and we should do an order. Alright, so can of oats on for 28. but we would look up pasta, rice, fish. I think we're fishing level. Yeah, we already have the bonus as well, so we'd be looking for fishing 4 or fishing 5. Wouldn't be bad to get bait fish though. Butter's on for 17. Margarine is up to 54, and oil is... So the cheapest one is butter. We have... I think we have 100, or yeah, we have 124, but I don't want to spend all of it, so... Yeah, so we can get 5 butters, I think. Let's hope. And let's see how much we have in the bleach fund. I have no money in my inventory, right? No. Oh, there is one thing, though, that I need to do really quick. Before we do that. Okay. Sell the items that are jewelry related. So this money can only purchase bleach. That's the I don't mind gambling this money away because I don't plan to use it to buy anything else. All my other items are going to be purchased the other way. But just because bleach is an aesthetic item, and it's so expensive for what feels like no reason. I could go in and edit it, but I'm not going to bother. This seems more fun. Alright, we made 160 something for the bleach fund. Let's see, how much is bleach? $65 a thing. We have 5 bleach right now. So, you know. Let's just keep the 5 bleach for now. Because the next thing we're going to clean is later. Let's see, actually. Let's unstack all these. And then make piles. There we go. Perfect. I guess we'll read. Finish our book. Oh, that's right. I do need to buy a pipe. $71. Nope. Can't afford it yet. We'll just have to wait. Okay, I don't see anyone. go. Project completed for the most part. Yes. Mostly. Let's see. Next thing that I want to do is saw 2. Create. Grab some twigs. Create 1 campfire kit. 1 drill plank. And 1 sturdy stick. Starting way down here. Go. So we need to go grab a chair. All right. Oh, there's a. Oh, that sucks. Oh, come on. Third level exertion. I just kind of bring one of these over there, but I can bring that over there. You do you, Zandy. Not exactly what I would normally have over here. But it's better than nothing. Okay, we need to head back anyways. Most of it's under control. I do need to, well, there's a couple things that I need to do first. Unpack you. Make you into a stack. There we go. Sure. Okay. So So that's been sorted out. That fishing area is under control, kind of. I need to go back because we need to collect our package before we come back to this area to fish. So we are going to start fishing in this area. I need this zombie out of the way, though. Which is awkward. You have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna try chopping that door open. So right now we'll put the bow away, as well as I guess the ball peen hammer. Yeah, we are kind of hungry, and that's why we're weak right now. Oh, I forgot. I'll check the garbage bin while I'm at it too. You. I mean, technically I should grab that and I should put it in a composter, but it's just like, ew. Probably should cook it as well, but it's a no. That's too min-maxy. I'll at least put it in a composter, but I'm not keen. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. We're getting things together. Hello. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Okay, good. You pop in and say hello? Oh, I do appreciate that. Yeah, Wick is great. Absolutely appreciate Wick. I've been enjoying watching him play a slew of games. Tons and tons of things. It's always nice. Whether it's Valheim or if he's doing any other such. It's nice to see him back on PZ though. Let's open you up. Yes. Yes, I needed this so badly. Eat the butter. Eat the butter. Thank you, ZBay, for not sending me rocks. I needed that. Like, we're a little sad, but it's gonna be worth it. How much water is left in you? Quite a bit. Okay, we gotta go fishing now. No. Oh, my bow's almost broken. Oh, thankfully we made a few. Money. Let's get a rest in. We're gonna be eating more butter, so I can't. Antidepressants are not on the case. Trying to gain some calories. Double check my flanks. I think we're okay. This is why you don't count on fishing during the winter. Next time we will try our best to make sure that I bring the crops so that we can throw them in the traps prior to. But right now we're doing okay through Riverside's pop. We need to start killing a lot more of them though. So after we eat tomorrow, and I may take antidepressants, maybe we'll eat before. How's my weight now? Technically, I would have had 6,000 calories eaten from that. So we just want to eat the. We want to eat the rabbits if we can. Make sausage casings. Let's cook the rabbits up. Oh, these rabbits are all huge. Look at that. 114, 101, 95, 121, 116. These rabbits are all gargantuan. Nature has been really chunking the rabbits up. Maybe that's where all the abundance went. Rabbits have been eating it all. At least we caught a few of them. Goodness. Chunky rabbits. Okay, back in the fridge. We want to put potato. How is there corn left? Oh, these must not be enough to make okay. We want potatoes until they're out. Because these are just like potato pieces. They're not very big. I think I'm gonna freeze half the onions so they don't go bad so quickly. And then I'll grab half of the onions and slice them so that we can put them in the salad as the extra. I wonder if that'll let me grow corn. These are corn seeds, right? I want to try it. We'll have to try it later. Should be gaining weight though, hopefully now. Let's see, what else do we have going on here? We should, we're not gonna make it out to fishing, but that's okay. We have lots of rabbit to eat, so we should be fine. Eat this. Throw that in my bag. And throw that on the ground for now. So, I don't remember how much money we have. How many arrows do I have right now? I think we should be in the 40s, right? Yeah. So we have 6 in our bag. We already have a knife on our hip, so I don't need these two. Keep the crowbar in case we need it. The bow and arrow will break, so we want to get rid of these things for a moment. 4 money on my person. This pink balloon... So I'm used to having a pink balloon because I've had a pink balloon in my bag for ages because Serpentine on the multiplayer server died and I kept their pink balloon the entire time. So I'm very used to having a pink balloon around. I'm going to put this one in the... because we're going to collect all of the colors of balloons this one for sure. So I'll just put it here for now. Till we can have proper storage. But this isn't a multiplayer server. This is a single player. But we should be good to go. All right, let's go put a hole in the zombie numbers. As well as let's check the fuel and how this is doing. Oh, I gotta go to... Okay, we gotta actually drive back to the other one. Okay, so there's still quite a lot of fuel in there. We've got a lot of wood that I can mulch, because I need to mulch the wood in order to get that going. So we'll grab... yeah, we'll grab some logs, because I need to make fuel. So we'll change you. Place you here. I need to go and grab more.
You're amazing.
Well, thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. These things can all go in here for a moment. Here we go. Do one more, and then I've got to go to the other farmhouse because I think that those crops are either done or dead, and I'd like to see if we luck out and they're seeding. They might be dead though. It's been a few in-game days, and I don't expect that they'll have survived. But if they haven't, then that's fine. We'll just pick up some stuff on the way out. There we go. Okay, how's my weight doing? Eat one of the salads. Go to the bowl there. I do have one salad in my bag as well. Get some rest in. Run, open the door, and then we'll head out. So I expect that pretty much all that stuff's gonna be empty, but we'll go see nevertheless, because you never know. There we go. You can see like arrows littered around from when oh, is this, yeah, it's a good condition to gas mask, nice. You can see arrows littered around from earlier when I was missing. It's so satisfying to miss with this mod. I don't know, it's just funny watching the arrow go off in some other direction that I had no intentions of it going, but I mean off it goes. I think I'm weird. I think I'm strange. I think that is not how you're supposed to enjoy the mod. I think you're supposed to enjoy the mod by feeling some kind of like super archer stealth person, right? But like that's the part of the enjoyment of the mod. But for me, the part of the enjoyment is watching the arrow just kind of whiz directly past the zombie as if the zombie's got some kind of like Matrix dodge set that I don't know about, which is kind of neat. Oops. Completely missed and hit a different one. Oh, that's broken. Did I order anything on ZBay? I will be back in time, it's fine. But at least I'd like to believe. We're about to get to the good road. I can't wait. This is the good road. I don't think I ordered anything on ZBay. I might have, though. Did I order anything? Oh, wow. Oh! Get the zombie behind him. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of gifted subs. Thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the channel. I do very much appreciate it. Just like dropping a bomb, just like crazily. Lots of folks get to enjoy ad-free viewing as well as frog emotes. Do very much appreciate it. John Cued, Strike Tack, Zeet, Gunslinger, Oliver, Kaj, Progenitor, Little Miss Murder Death Kill. That's like the way that is. And you're gonna okay, yeah, you're just letting me know you're still around in the best way that you know how. I suppose. Appreciate that, and I appreciate you subbing yourself. That's crazy. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. Yes. Definitely an interesting way to celebrate heat. It's too hot, but do appreciate you. Thank you very much for all the gifts and the sub. Us. Nice. And a hype train too. About to beat your last record. I don't know what is my last record. I think my last record would have been with Beaten Buzzers when he dropped like crazy amounts of nonsense on me. I don't know how to react to that stuff. I wish that I did. I wish I have. Hopefully, being thankful is good. I don't know. I'd like to have a better understanding of what I'm supposed to do, but just I'm appreciative, and I am. I hope that you get enough out of the frog emotes and the ad free viewing. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it, but also it's like I wish that I could express the sort of gratitude in that way. I do appreciate it. Cause yeah. The experience is free, so and it'll always be free. But it does come with the whole you know the pesky ads, and at least you get the frog emotes as well. I 100% wanted to make sure that there was something for everybody with that though, and that if somebody does sub, that they get something more. Okay. Oh, vertical attack. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna get back in time to, I thought we would, but nah, too many zombies. Which is good, cause money, but it's bad, cause, it's slowing me down. We're not gonna get back in time to, if we have a ZBay order, it's gone. I've already written it off. Which sucks, but that's okay. Them's the breaks sometimes. Oh, I don't have an arrow loaded. There we go. Oh. Thank you again for the gifts and the and sub. Do appreciate, and hopefully those folks get a lot out of their gifts as well. Much appreciation. Yeah. You got me closer to the sub goal. Yeah. The bigger sub goal that I have is for the next emote slot. But that's later. I don't expect that to happen right quick. It's one of those things that will happen eventually. Because when you unlock emote slots, you unlock them permanently. They can't. They don't really take them away. So that's the next emote slot is later on. And I don't want to say out loud when it is, because I don't want people just like rushing me there. So it's later on. You can like, if folks want to do subs, they can. I'm not holding back, sort of thing, on that. It's just I'm not asking either. It's, I do appreciate it though. It's something that is very much appreciated. Because I'm appreciative of what I have as well. You know, as much as I'm not gonna be back here. That's why. So I'm kind of glad this is still bugged. So might as well just, because these are gonna die, so there's no point. But I didn't think these were still alive. So we just got. I harvested a ton, and we got 17 potatoes. Dang. Nature, you mean. We received an emo. It's like a sloth that's putting a cup on its head by the look of it. See? And they got an emote. It's a sloth. Thank you again for the hype train. Do very much appreciate. So I want to bring back some stuff with us. This stuff can stay here. I don't care about that stuff so much. Yeah, it's fine. You're looking at the truck, huh? Rude. Twine, water pots, hunting knife. Bucket. Okay, it's time to go, Frog. I'm gonna bring you with me this time. As well as this bag. Everything else can stay there. Buckets of plaster can come with me. I'm gonna try and take as many of these bags of electrical scrap as I can. Roasting pans. I'll leave like 2 here, I think. Nope, Frog doesn't get to ride in the back. Frog gets to ride in the front. Oh don't know which frog this is. But I always try and get 2 frogs at least in my runs, and they both, they're Ray and Pam are my frogs. Emma named them ages ago. Clone potatoes I'll keep on my person. Broken arrows I will also keep on my person. How much is that in weight? Weighs 60. I don't think I can bring it all then. I guess we'll bring the satchel and one of the duffel bags if we can. Should I bring the gunpowder grains? Yeah, I should. We'll also bring the Berettas. I can always come back for this other stuff, but... Oh, I was putting that stuff in my bag. I didn't realize. Maybe we can bring all the electrical scrap. Because there's only 1 duffel of electrical scrap left. Let's get a rest in, and then we'll drive out of this place. Because we'll leave the rest of this stuff here. We don't need it. As well as we're leaving the computer and the extra generator. Keep hitting zombies. Thankfully, I think that's all the zombies will hit for now. We're about to hit 5,000 kills as well, which is kind of nice. That's another axe. I'm tempted to stop. I mean, I know we have a lot of axes already, but +1. Regular long johns, cool. I'll take those. Why not? I mean, I like the colored long johns too. They are kind of neat. But regular ones are neat too. Okay. These in there for now. There you go. That's gonna be fun later. Snap the twigs.
You've got mail.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I've got mail, apparently. Did you want to tack it on going in the same direction, or did you want to change it up and choose a different one? No, it's fine. It's fine to jump scare me sometimes. It means that I'm too focused, which is a good. It's good to jump scare me in those cases. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do like a 50% like this. I don't like that though. How am I gonna do this? We change this one to be like connected diagonally. Where's the general store? Oh, it's over here. Oh, is that where you want it? Is you want roadwork in front of the general store? Like over here? Like there? Or did you want it over here? Yeah, let's get ready for it. Okay, sure. So do you want it on the west road or do you want it on the north road? Or maybe you want to start it at the intersection? Intersection, okay. You generally try to do a section of stream. I'm gonna have a bigger redeem for road work soon. Is the plan. So once things are more situated here, I'll probably have one that does a larger section of road work as well. But my goal is to make them relatively equal, sort of. But obviously, the one that's larger is going to be worth more. But you know, just so that people can have both. If I lie down, do I lie down next to the frog? Yes, I do. That's kind of cute. You're still saving for you so you can bargain for the penthouse? That's understandable. I still got to put on at some point that community goal as well. So that people can start saving points towards that one. Cuz it might be fun. I'm thinking Crossroads Mall as the community goal. Cuz well, it's gargantuan. Look at this thing. This thing is ridiculous. And I've cleared it once on time 16, and it took 11 days to clear that mall. In reality, not in the game. It took me months in the game. Good times back then. Let's see. I need to bring you with me. Oh, once we're done, it'll look amazing. I can't wait. It'll be fun. I need nails for what I want to do. Hmm? I'm still looking forward to taking the first screenshot of a complete building. Like, we're very close to Dr. Some Dooms being done, but it's not quite there yet, you know? Well, we got the bleach now, so we can finish like the majority of it, but I'm still not level 8 tailoring, so I can't finish the scarecrow. So that sucks, but we'll get there eventually. Me fixing up this building is kind of just icing on this building, really, because I don't really need to fix this one up, but I'm living here, so it's it's nice to live in a nice environment. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with this upper section yet, so let's just leave it alone. Do I have a spoon? There's a fork there. Need to get a spoon at some point. Where exactly is... Rabbit meat, rabbit meat. All right. Let's see. Are we good for weapons? We have 43 arrows, an extra bow when our bow breaks. I have a crowbar, a hunting knife, and well, I wouldn't use it, but like absolutely, absolutely dire situations. I do have a ball peen hammer and a trowel. Trowels are short blades. They're not very good, but they're okay. They're like, if you're in a pinch, a trowel's not bad for a weapon. The reason why I wouldn't want to use it, though, is because it's like really, really emergency situation kind of thing. So much joy in that. It's gonna be something that I'm always appreciative of. Even if it kills me, I think I would laugh. It's just like, it's so good. Ooh, that's like a skeleton, almost. I do like when they get stunned. That's kind of neat. There's so much about the bow and arrow mod that I really enjoy. Oh, another credit card. Nice. I'm gonna take a minute though to BRB. Okay. Nah, the credit cards don't also give money. There we go. The credit cards are just a way to access your bank account. I think Rick has a mod that does that, but that gives the credit cards random balances. But I wonder how that interacts with ZBay. Probably doesn't, is what I would assume. But maybe you could withdraw random amounts of money from the card somehow? And then that would interact with ZBay that way? But I don't know. It's one of those things that I am unsure of. Yeah, so... Okay. These things... Oh yeah, Remington zombie. I do kind of want to check the bar and see if there's an ATM there as well. I don't remember. It'd be nice to know where our options are. The gas stations have ATMs? Sometimes. It varies, though. There's some places that do have them. There's some places that don't have them. The banks generally will have them, or at least have the instant ones, because the instant ones work too, like the ones that are just small. The Gigamart has some of them on the outside, if I recall correctly. Some of the Gigamarts also have them inside. I think the one in Riverside has it inside, but I don't remember. I don't know either. Like I know that they probably do, but then again they might not because they're the bank, so they don't really need ATM, right? They're the bank. But for convenience purposes, yeah, I think so too. I think Vitez is right that it is inside, and it's one of the green ones, not one of the ones that is like small, like that looks like a terminal. Broken arrow, regular arrow. We're still doing quite well on our regular arrows. I'm trying to go see your area there, Vitez, but as you can see, there's a problem with that. I'm struggling to get over to your area at the moment. But we'll get there one zombie at a time. Okay, do that, and then we'll run over here. Let's see how many we pull. Roughly looks to be it's less than 40, I think. Yeah, the buildings won't run away, it's true. That's why I'm taking my time with it. We'll and we will increase difficulty over time as well, so there is that to look forward to. When I do increase the difficulty, it'll make it so that the zombies are going to be more around. It's going to require me to be a little bit more careful. I think there's a zombie stuck in the bathroom there by themselves. Just one. Sharon lives rent-free in my head. Every time I see the cowboy hat with dungarees now. It's just that's immediately the thoughts that I have. Rent-free in my brain. I'm sure that would please them, but you know. Anytime I see dungarees now with a white cowboy hat, it's just Sharon. That's every time. It's just 100%. Oh look, Sharon. Sharon off to do some farming. Nope, Sharon got zombified. Oh no. It's rent free in my brain. Like, did I whoops? I might have whoops pulled. Yeah, it seems like a little bit more than I realized. But I think we can handle it. Those are cute overalls. Oops. I'm taking these. If I'm feeling like farming one day, maybe I'll wear some overalls. If it's like a particularly like I can probably recut them to be cooler and all right. Let's keep going, and I think this was the turn off. Yeah. So if I thought we had deliveries, I'd be going back right now. I don't think we have deliveries, so every time. Off it goes. I don't know where it's gonna end up, but it's gone now. Oh, it's over there. I can see it. Oh, no, I don't want your shoes. Yes. Let's see if I can't get back to, The problem with me doing road work, during the spring, or sorry, during the winter, is I can't see the road. So one of the things I may do is, I may leave the current road work, unchecked until we can verify that it's done. And in the spring, so... Because the snow is going to be obscuring. I won't be able to see any of the cracks in the road or... But we will work on the general store, and we will be working on all of the other previous properties eventually here. I just need to clear more of the area first, because we are in... There's a lot of zombies here. Times 16. There's a lot of zombies? Wow. That's a surprise. I'll start working my way back. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you guys can keep placing the orders for them, and we can keep adding like the squares on the map, and then I will work on that later, like later on. Gives me something to do later as well, which is nice. Something to look forward to when spring comes. How long have I been using the bow and arrow? About 3 days now, approximately, in reality, or so, something like that. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. This is like, but I feel like about 3 days. We're getting much better with it now than we were. But so we've had the mod installed for a while. But it's taken quite a lot to get it off the ground. Once I finally got it off the ground though, and now I understand how to do the how to use it and make the arrows and like prep, and I realize now that the mod is separate from advanced trajectory, so I don't want to be using it. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, it's a cool. I really like the mod. It's really cool. Um, so Vitez's stuff is there. It's being guarded by, I'd say about 100, maybe 200 zombies. I think we could take them all out though. But not right now. We need to go back and start prepping, and I need to deposit my money, which I will actually start depositing money into the ATM instead. But I do really like that the arrows break. And then the cool part is although the arrows break, you can get the fletching and the tip back. So you just are replacing arrow shafts. So you're replacing the centers. And then you get to keep using them basically. But it kind of gets you like reusing them, which is neat. Do you have the keys? I want the keys to this place if I can get them. Alright, let's get you out of here. There we go. How much money do I have on my person? We're starting to make better income as well, overall. So we want to deposit 96. Anything in the movie section of the store? Nope. What about any of these shelves? I don't want to lock that, because if I lock it, then they could, Kitsune's crossbow mod and Britta's weapons pack. So not Britta's, just because Britta's may interest me. It's one of those things that I've heard tell that it's super overpowered so often that it's less intriguing to me. Although I could give it a try at some point. I bet you it would be blessed by Kurumi, because Kurumi's used it before. Kurumi probably would have settings to recommend with it. Which would be, I mean, I could see myself doing some, something like that. I don't know. We'd have to see. So this entire general store, this is what I mean by my loot settings are really brutal. This entire general store, a single corned beef. That's what we received from this whole thing. The entire thing. One corned beef. Didn't even get a garbage bag in the garbage can. There's another garbage can over here, actually. Nope, nothing. How did you enjoy Groovy Goalies? It's interesting. Like you said, I don't see it in my runs, but, you know, it is interesting. Not like I'm forcing you on gunpoint. That's true, I know. It's one of those things that I'm content with where I'm at. I like the vanilla expanded firearms though. Those ones are kind of cool. I know it has spawn settings. Oh, please. If you melt, I'll go do the road work right away. Oh, don't tease me like that. Come on. That's mean. Starts to go away. I was gonna go do the road work. It's mean. Right, zombie? You like Kentucky? Can tell by your shirt. Yeah, I know. Everybody's gonna play with the mods that they like best anyways, right? And you'll enjoy your playthrough as you go. It's not like it really matters. Just for my playstyle, it's I don't know. I was talking to Snow. Yeah, but it was gonna go away. God, it's not weird. I'm not weird. It was gonna go away. I'm talking to the snow. My marbles are definitely around somewhere, I promise. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Now these are unfletched, so let's fletch them really quick. Into the quiver, the fletchings can go away. Oh, these don't even have an in, like they're perfect. I can't wait. If I have a friend who plays with mods, do I need the same mods if he hosts? So I don't know much about that, but at some point they made it so that if you were to join a server, that it downloads the mods for you. But I know that that's for a dedicated server. I don't know if it's for a if they do like co-op or something, if that works. But somebody here probably can answer your question. I don't know the answer to that really. But if it is a dedicated server, the dedicated server will just download them automatically, so you won't have to worry about it. But in my opinion, like you should maybe play a bit by yourself first. Um, but that's just my opinion, because it gives you sort of a basis of enjoyment for yourself. It is really fun to play with friends, but sometimes friends are well, either they're overbearing because they know too much, or the opposite. Without being mean, I'm not trying to be mean and say people are bad, but I mean, it's yeah, sometimes. It's human nature. What, to be bad? Or you mean being human beings being social creatures? Because that's not inaccurate. Human beings are very much social creatures. But all right, let's see. I need a metal pipe. I need a towel because I lost mine. You're still expensive. Goodness. You better not give me a rock for $74. What else do I need? I need the tailoring books. That's right. Of course. I need tailoring 3, and it is $96. That said, I have the bleach. I don't really need anything else right now. Let's read this book. Okay, so this book's been read. Let's look at the other books we have. We have Tailoring 4, and I think I may have Mechanics 5, Metalworking 3. Do I need Metalworking 3 right now? I do. So we can read Metalworking 3. Can I read Farming 3? Not yet. First Aid 2? No. First Aid 4? No. Good Cook? Yes. Smithing, Tailoring? No, none of these. But we can read this magazine and put it there, and then read this. We can go to sleep now. Drop you on the floor. Have a nap. I'm hoping we get our pipe today. Let's take you down. Enjoy your lurk. Containers. It's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is kind of what I want. Recreational furniture, bookshelves, the white ones, yes. Yes. Like that. One. Grabbing lemongrass.
You're amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I'll continue working on that later. It's not a priority right now. What is my arrow capacity? Is 39, 40. We got 40 arrows. Rest, eat food. And then head over to the traps. Yeah, let's try and get some more rabbits. Do we need more rabbits? No. But I could still check on the traps and make sure that they're okay. Oops. There we go. Crap wood, twigs. It's another 200. Good enough. Oh, shovel. That's something else I need. Okay, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot the... Oops. Well, yeah, this one will work, right? Well, there should be some over here somewhere, right? I'll just use these ones. There. I don't really need to fix the generator, but I might as well if I'm gonna fill it with fuel again. Let's go and... Okay. Internal conflict. I'm like, you don't need to go and catch rabbits, but I can freeze the rabbits. Ah, fine, good point. Internal conflict. Don't need the rabbits, but yes, you do need the rabbits, but you don't need the rabbits. Yeah, I do need the rabbits. You've got a good point. Because what if I run out of rabbits because the current ones go bad? It's better to have some on the, like, ready than to have to hope that I catch some the next day. Hello? No, I don't see any zombie. Ooh, it's a warm day today. I get to take off my jacket. Nice. Hello. All right, let's go make a push towards Oh, there is a zombie. Look at that. We'll probably start making a push towards Vitez's areas. I want to secure more of this stuff so that we're a little bit safer. Oh, another meat tenderizer. Nice. And a chef's knife. Okay. What do I do with the money? I buy things. Sometimes rocks, but unintentionally. So the money is part of a mod called ZBay that I can purchase things from the website, so long as my building has electricity. That doesn't need to be a building, but so long as you have electricity to a computer, you can go on the website and you can send through purchases. Those purchases can be made through your account, which is accessed through a credit card and an ATM, or you can have money in your inventory and access it through that way. So it's almost there's a reason for me to loot every single zombie, because there's a chance that there's $1 in their pocket, and that one more dollar towards my purchase is going to be very useful. So while I can't really, like, and there are going to be times where we're going to be able to get ridiculous prices for items. Like, I bought, what was it, 17 fire axes for $1 a piece. And I got them. I have 17 plus fire axes now. But there are going to be times where I'm going to try and make that purchase, and instead, ZBay is going to send me rocks. They're going to send me stones. Because it's a scam. And they've already scammed me out of other items that I've wanted before. So, like, I've wanted metal pipes, or I've wanted bleach, and they've scammed me out of it. But also, I need to be there to accept the package. So we need to be there at the door, ready to receive. Yeah, I can send. So we've you can enable it so that you can sell to the market and receive like a percentage of money for the items you sell. I don't want to abuse that though, because I feel like I could just take everything off every zombie and sell, right? Sell a bunch of nonsense. Like, but the limiting factors are I can take jewelry and sell the jewelry. However, it can only be used for the bleach fund. Later, like way later, we may make it so that I can take things and sell them, but it can be only used towards a car fund. Maybe I might allow that, but it's because cars are really expensive. But that'll be way later, and chances are I'll just repair a car by then. Like, we already have a working truck. I can buy parts and gradually repair a vehicle over time, so why would I not just do that instead of trying to collect jewelry and buy a car off of ZBay, you know? Unless I wanted a fancy car, like one of the military vehicles, or I wanted a fancy trailer or something like that. I could see that being a reason to do that, which is why I'm leaving that option open in the future once we've kind of been playing this one for a little bit longer. But chances are I won't do that. At least not right yet. Could you imagine if it arrived used and beat up? I would get a kick out of that. I would laugh pretty hard. I figure it's brand new and that's why it's so expensive. Marked like new. Yeah, I really am enjoying this, the archery. The archery's cool. And it does give me a reason to want to loot every zombie as well, because I need my arrow back. Even if it's broken, it's still useful, so it's like, I need my arrow back, thank you. I'm gonna start heading back now. As much as I would like to continue, I'd like to be close by the other area for my package. So, because if we get that metal pipe, we're just a shovel away from the next thing. Okay. Refrigerator. These things are non-perishables that I want on the ground for now. Same for the bowl. I like the idea that everything is usable as well. That's something that like the broken arrows break into twigs. The twigs can be broken down into other such things that are important. So it's like there's not a thing that I feel is not really usable. Like it's there's not. I like to be able to use everything. Okay, like this. It doesn't matter, we can do... There we go. We got the metal pipe at least. What was this? I don't remember what this was. I ordered a few things. Oh, bath towels. They sent me towel-shaped rocks. Great. Thanks, ZBay. I needed those towels. Towel-shaped rocks. How dare you? Alright. I need to go and get these things. Furniture, bookshelves, white bookshelf goes there. There we go. Nice. So wall this off. 2 bookshelves here. If we're gonna put something there, we're gonna need to wall it off before. How expensive are you? Brown paint. Brown paint. I need paint. Definitely need paint though. So we either need brown paint or brown and yellow paint. I'm thinking the bank walls are actually probably the best choice for this. Yeah. Which will require brown paint and yeah. So we got quite a bit to go on that. But then bookshelf, bookshelf, so I need them there, and then yeah, we can make that happen. Okay, so I need a regular shovel. How much money do I have right now? $17. So we'll rest and then we'll head out for just a moment because I want to make a quick deposit over at the ATM. I think we spent $100, so we should only have like $30 or so, or something like that. We should be able to get a little bit more. And we can buy a shovel. No matter how much it costs, I can buy it, probably. In theory. Hopefully that and a towel. I just need one towel, but I'd like to have some in reserve in case I accidentally do what I did again. Which was, I turned my towel into a sheet. Because apparently that's a thing. Which is awkward. Because I can't turn it back. Where is the zombie? I am not paranoid. I heard a zombie. Okay, so when we get back, we need to buy a regular shovel and a towel. Those are two things that I need. And tailoring level 3 if I can get it. If I can get tailoring 3, then I'll level tailoring all the way to 5 or to 10. But I'll probably stop at 8 and we'll do the rest later, but we'll do it to 8 so that I can go and finish Dr. Sumdoom's house. And then that's it. We'll start just being able to do properties and property after property gradually. How's my weight doing? Still going up. Okay, good. Don't need to eat another stick of butter. So tailoring, towel, shovel. Um, $50 for tailoring 3. Okay. $20 for a shovel. $24 for a towel. I am super excited. Oh, while we're at it, we should check the cost of paint. But we'll do that later. It's gonna come at 1,700 today. Okay, so I'm gonna go eat, and then we'll go check the traps. I may rearm the traps. We'll decide that when we get out there, though. I'm still in the 30s. We should be okay. Jeez. Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake. Thank you for the bits. No, you're fine. It's okay. I mean, at some point, I'm gonna change those notification sounds so that they're more wholesome and not scaring the life out of me. But even the host noise for Hakaware with when people raid me scares me. So it's like because it comes out of nowhere while I'm busy focusing on other things. There's just like suddenly a tiny noise is happening, and I have to reprocess what's going on. So and then I'm fine after I'm done reprocessing, but it's just like something's happening. Something's happening. You've got to figure out what. So there's like a it's fairly quick, but at the same time it's for a moment, just a moment. I'm shocked. Yeah, you did it with "You've Got Mail," and at no point is "You've Got Mail" a jump scare noise. Like it's just not. It's like, unless you got like bills waiting, I guess. But I don't. I pay all my bills on time, so it's like I don't have any issues with that stuff, and I'm doing quite okay on things in general. I'm hoping that in the near future that I'll be able to make the move happen. It's a work in progress though. Are other things keeping me from the move, not just finances. So things will line up eventually. I'm almost certain of it. Because I don't want to make Emma wait forever. That's dumb. Okay. But yeah, I think anything would jump scare me. That's the problem. Is like, especially when I'm focused, and then I'm playing a game like Zomboid, right? Where it's you kind of need to be in control. That there's a level of control that needs to be had in Zomboid, where yeah, you need to be in control. I'm trying to figure out what I want to be doing exactly, but because I may tear down these walls and expand this room, but if I do that, it's not going to give the entire room light. So I may just leave this as is and reorganize. Because I could move you here. It's hard to tell you how far 50 tiles is. Well, I can show you. One. So where I'm standing, right, is the first tile, right? So let's use walk 2 to just make sure that we're standing there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? So that's already 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. So this right here is the length of a generator. That's the radius of a generator, is out to here, right? In a circle. And then if I go into options and we go even further, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's off the screen. So, but the gun one isn't as important as knowing how many zombies are around you generally. So generally knowing how many zombies are around you, and then the other thing that you need to know is zombie sightlines. So zombies generally can see you from about 20 tiles away. So the same as a generator's radius. So their sightlines are what matters most. And then cutting off those sightlines, because if you put an object in between you and the zombie that is a solid object, like a building, right? Then they can't see you anymore. They then will move into their pathfinding around the building until either one, they can spot you at a closer angle, but you'll notice sometimes that they lock into their pathfinding. Where you'll walk around the corner like this, right? Like over here, and the zombie will just kind of keep on walking. It's interesting. You're always scared to use guns. Guns aren't that bad. They're okay. Like, I mean... Nah. I think I want to do farm, storage, and armory. Sorry, I'm still visualizing how I want this to look. I kind of wanted to build it down there, but it's like... It's hard sometimes to make a firm decision and stick with it. Okay, I do want to keep pushing this road. And to push this road up that way, we're going to want a chair of some kind. Maybe I'll siege the bar for a chair. There'll be plenty of chairs in there. Ah, I can't actually take the bar chairs. That's right. Oh, does your gun have any ammo? No. It does feel kind of good to be back here, though. But yeah, there's no need to be scared with it. If you just start using guns, like, and make sure that you kind of have some space to run back to. Using guns in an area, though, isn't too bad so long as you don't get swarmed. Like, if you're playing on time 16, using guns is not the worst. It's not the best either. You're kind of like, it's kind of neutral. And this is like a bar after, like... I was gonna say this is like a bar after Bonza's heart, because it's, there's like booze everywhere. Like ludicrous amounts, even though it's extremely rare loot, and like every shelf probably doesn't have anything, but it's like the inner part of this bar seems to... I hear zombies. Oh, it does have an ATM. Oh, if there are zombies in the back, I want to quickly stop them from breaking down the door. Well, maybe not, actually. Doesn't matter that much. Sort of, but not really. Like, if you're playing on pinpoint hearing, kind of a lot more, but, if you're not, you're just playing on the standard game, you can kind of use guns, and it'd be fine. You're gonna pull in a few hordes, yeah, that's not a big surprise, I'm sure. But if, for example, you're looking to clear an area, like, let's say, for example, right now, where I am, right? I'm kind of close to my base, but not super close, right? So I could, in theory, fire off guns in this area to pull out all the zombies so that I can see where they are. I would just need to be careful, right? Because it is times 16. So they could, and don't get surrounded. If you start seeing that the situation's getting pretty bad, get out of there. But that said, guns are good for drawing out enemies. Like, they're good for drawing out the zombies. So you can kind of... you can use them as big noisemakers. Essentially, they get a few kills. Now, if you're playing like a run that's like you make ammo and a bunch of other stuff, I mean, yeah, you could just go to town with guns. Some folks like to play with suppressors and all that sort of stuff, and I mean, that's pretty fun sometimes. You can balance it all out to a playthrough that you'll probably enjoy. It's just a matter of figuring it out for yourself, kind of thing. What you like, what you don't like, what you think is overpowered, what you think is not. Come on out. Bottle of rum. Why is the rum gone? Because I took it, that's why. That's why the rum is gone. It's mine now. I'm gonna go put it in my house. So, 4 windows broken in the bar. That said, it doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, standing still is and fighting is kind of weird. That the whole getting used to the combat with the bow is also like that as well. But it's fun. It is still fun. I'm enjoying it. There we go. All right, so we have 4 windows to fix. We have a door to fix. I have to pry the door open over there. I can't fix the parking lot until spring. Because it's covered in snow. How am I supposed to fix it? I may take the shrubs off of the fence as well as a bonus, as well as fix this back section here, so the zombies don't ruin this. That's gonna be fun to do that up. I'm looking forward to this this build, as well as I'm looking forward to the general store. I'm looking forward to finishing some builds as well, like Dr. Sumdoom's house and V's house and the houses that are off in the distance. I'd like to finish those off as well. We're getting to a stage now where our character's starting to get strong in terms of being able to kill zombies. So we just need to not go too fast, but start leveraging our skills on the area gradually, clear the zombies out of the area gradually, and then buy the items that we need specifically. So, and then as we build that up, that should be good. And if I start noticing the zombies are less in the area, like by a lot less, we're going to be raising the difficulty soon, so eventually the zombies won't hide anymore because pinpoint hearing. Integration means that any zombie that's in the area is going to be coming here or somewhere, which means that we'll be able to clear out the remainder of Riverside and almost all of the golf course that doesn't get stuck on the golf course lake. I'll see what happens after that if I want to add Horde Nights or not, because basically by then we'll have completed the Gigamart, I hope. Yeah, I'm still here. For a little while longer. I need to put these in here for now. My plan is to keep streaming for another few hours at the very least. I've been enjoying the 10 to 11 hour streams. I think that it's a good margin. Like it feels nice. Been digging it. It's been good. But obviously when I work, that's going to be a lot harder to do. But, you know, I'm enjoying it. So long as it's enjoyable, that's the best part, right? If it's not enjoyable, then, well, obviously, we'll have to figure that. I just... See, this is what I mean about anything can jump scare me at this point. It's like... more rocks. Yeah, ZBay. Yeah. We got more rocks. Hooray. Although I could have guessed that it was going to happen. These are $20 rocks, so they're a little bit more expensive than your average rock. No, so the thing about selling on ZBay, so I don't sell unless I use it for the bleach fund. Bleach is, I can use sellable money for the bleach fund, but that aside, every other dollar I've spent in this game has been from the zombies. So, and it's been good. Like we've made some good money off the zombies. We get about $1 every 2. Yeah, bleach is ludicrous. You should see the prices. It's absurd. That's why when I found out when Tom told us how to do the selling, that's why I was like, I don't know what I want to do with that. I'm like, ah. And then I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? Bleach is not going to be a time gated thing. Let's use money to undo the time gate. Oh yeah, these things. I don't need these things in my bag. Trying to see what else I don't need. I don't need a kitchen knife at the moment. I don't need earbuds. I don't need this belt and the gloves and the... I don't need any of this stuff. That can all go. A spare pair of boots I do need because I've had my shoes break on me a few times. Oh, we need to eat food. I'm slowly chipping away at bringing my weight back up. Let's grab 4 of you. Enough. I'm just trying to assess the area a little bit in my head, but... Yeah, I need to bring a chair out to the... So these are my chairs. So I'm going to bring this out to... around the... In between the bar and the... So I want a chair over there. Depends on which direction we go. I should clear out all the zombies that are to the north, so perhaps we'll put the chair here. I should also consider... I can make one of those, or wait, maybe it costs black paint. Furniture. Chairs? Yeah, piano stool right here. 20 leather strips, 9 planks. Any settings you recommend changing in the game that's like a nice quality of life? Like off of Apocalypse? Or what do you mean? Like, I don't understand what you mean in terms of that. You mean like in custom sandbox? It depends on what kind of playthrough you're going to play. Like, if you're trying to just learn the game, I display and accessibility. Oh, you mean like this stuff here? Display. If you're learning the game, I recommend turning aim outlines on, because if to any weapon, because that way you can kind of get a feel for the zombies. You can turn it off later if you want to. You'll probably notice that this playthrough that I have right now, I don't have the aim outline on. It's for a more immersive experience, but that said, you can turn it on, and then that way it's a little bit easier. From there, you can do like your clock any way that you want. It's sort of an aesthetic thing. Um, if so, something that's not really known about, or well, it's known, but it's like not paid attention to by newer players. Blood decals. The reason why I have mine shut off is because they in single player they actually don't disappear after. So they'll build up, and if you could start surviving to a really long time, they'll start to lag your game. Now, in saying that, you won't see that until you can survive for like a long time. So you can have it on for a while and not worry about it. But that's later. That's like later. Key bindings, I guess, would be, I guess, knowing your search mode is good, like for foraging, because foraging's amazing. So whatever key you have that bound to, I have mine bound to Y. But basically what happens with foraging is, and I have my foraging set to a different display. Where is it? It's... Is it under accessibility? No. Although accessibility has colors for if you want highlights or good or bad colors to be different. What else is there? Oh, search mode overlay effect. So I took away like the blurriness because it was bothering me. But that's basically this right here. See how it goes, the area around me gets darker, and then my character's searching right now and foraging. That's this menu here. She's like looking on the ground for stuff. And you know, as time goes on, you'll find stuff. 1 second. I'll just kill that zombie. Oh, we're over by Vitez's area. Oops, and I'm like foraging and wandering around with like things. There's like zombies nearby me, and I'm like just kind of. But yeah, Zomboid is just so more of a, I don't know. It's what you make it. It's a sandbox game, so you can do whatever you want with it. You can make it super easy. You can make it super hard. You can make it almost impossibly hard if you wanted to do like sprinter gameplay. That's like really hard stuff. Turn Zomboid into more like an action arcade game instead of well, the way that I play is like marathon style, because I like playing long games. And there's a lot of other folks in the community that like the same. They're amazing folks. I do really like watching the different runs, and it is cool to see the progression and likes and dislikes of everybody and how they feel about certain things, certain mechanics. It's neat. I like people. While simultaneously, I like people. I don't like lots of people. Is that fair? I think that's a fair assessment, right? Okay, I think I'll deal with everything brought in by that shout, which turns out to be about roughly Oops, I stole his socks. I didn't mean to. We're gonna start seeing a lot more weapons now. Which is nice, because that'll ease some of my burden of collecting weapons and buying weapons. Oh, my bow. Thankfully, I have more. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things in Zomboid that is, but I don't want to spoil too much for you if you're just learning. Get in the game and play. Go have fun. I guess it's not really spoiling, but at the same time, it's like, you know, having your hands on something might be good, but if you're that kind of learner. If you're an auditory learner, then you will find Zomboid great because of all the sounds that exist. So there's a lot of sound cues in the game that are really useful and amazing. So if you're an auditory learner, then you'll enjoy that part of it. If you're a visual learner, similar, you'll be able to kind of see when you fail. You'll understand, okay, well, how did the zombies get me? Usually it's probably because of exertion, or because you don't need to run around all the time. I run around sometimes to get from place to place, but I make sure that I always am rested when I'm going to get into a fight. And I don't try and stay out too late. So like right now, I'm planning on going back soon. Right now I'm just tidying off the short list of zombies that I put arrows into, and I want to collect the arrows that I fired off. I need 20 leather scraps now. Yeah, no, so one of the things that you can see really off the bat is when you start playing a game like an Apocalypse or a Builder. If you want to play an easier mode, Builder's really good. Um, if you press F1, you'll get this. This little menu is actually not too bad. It gives you an idea of how to do different things, moodles. This is the real tutorial right here. So while the other tutorial teaches you visual stuff about the game and, you know, gives you an understanding of the UI, and then, well, I mean, did you play the tutorial? Because if you played the tutorial, we both understand the, you know, but this is the real tutorial right here. This explains, you know, the different mechanics right here, right? So I recommend you read this, or you check out the zombie survival guide, because it's not going to be perfect, and these little tips are good. Like, I mean, you can use jog. Don't sprint, really. It's not really useful, but I mean, in very few cases, like, it can be. It's just it's very situational. But conserving stamina is huge. Control yourself. Don't panic. Precision. You know, getting water, learning how to craft things. Zombies can see you through windows is kind of, yeah, I mean, obvious, sort of. Don't eat poison food. Like, so, don't eat a rotten, uncooked rat, because that's bad. You know, looting, general looting. Vehicles are, you know, upgraded backpacks, essentially, that get you places faster. understand that your character can get cold or hot depending on weather, and that will affect your character's ability to do things and how tired they get. And then foraging is like I said earlier, is really really useful. So um, 'Do I have other money in my bag? I do. $17. Let's go deposit it real quick and then we'll run back home, have a nap. Yeah, the tutorial's interesting. It's the going into the tutorial, you have to know that it's about learning the actual, like, they're teaching you the UI, they're teaching you it's meant to be that, and then it's also meant to be sort of lighthearted and in a sense because it's like it's a bit of a joke. It's you know, they Spiffo plays a prank. Poor Jane Doe. But that said, it is pretty it's pretty good. Pretty solid. Like the game in general, I mean. Alright. So we need towels and shovels. It needs to be this kind of shovel. Um, I need tailoring 3. Of course, it's $75. Butter, margarine, oil. One bonds. Chef's knife. This is probably the most disorganized I've ever been. So we gotta come back and get the towel at the end of the day. Go eat food first. Where's my weights? Should be out of underweight, hopefully, because we're double chevrons, so. That is the power of butter. Butter, margarine, canola oil, like, you know, cooking oil in general, and the power of it. It is super good. I need to go to the river to wash these, and then once I'm done with that, we can head out. Lost one piece of potato. Oh no. Fine. And just like that, we have another piano stool. I don't know where the other one went, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. We can use this one. It's a bit awkward that I lost the other one, though. I don't know where it went. I did not go back and look in the footage. It's fine. It can be gone. At least for now. Maybe we'll find it at some point in the future. And then I'll put it somewhere, maybe on like a little pedestal or something. Like, this was the first. But I have no idea where I put that. All right. A lot of broken arrows, though. Jesus. Okay, yeah, fair. But, that's a few of the places I've been, yeah. Just a couple. But that's not unheard of for the folks in Zomboid. I don't really need the gas mask, that's the thing. But I feel bad not taking it. Still, whatever. But yes, I am having a fun run. It's been really good so far. Progress is being made slowly, but I am keen on said progress. And I'm not in a rush to get the things that I need to do done, because we'll get them done when we get them done. Everybody has a screwdriver up their nose, though, for some reason. Right, I'm gonna head back to the house for a second, and then I want to grab a noisemaker. All of those runs have been awesome today. And, well, yesterday, I mean. My sense of time is always skewed. Today, yesterday, tomorrow, a week from now. I don't know. What are we listening to? Oh, it's my playlist. It's this bunch of songs that I really like. But it's on a split track, so it's not in the VODs, so you know, if folks are okay. Well, yeah. That's good. I'm glad you're having fun. They're different songs though that I really like for one reason or another. Whether they're instrumentals or they could just be songs that make me happy. Okay. No, I don't need it. We will be back here in a moment. I do want to get rid of these items. Right now. How much? 39 still. Okay. I went back there for another reason. Noisemaker. That's right. Yeah. There's a lot of that stuff, but then there's also a few other things like what is it? The Yakuza music, soundtracks of varying degrees, whether they're parodies or you know, the actual songs. Some that are nostalgic as well to me. Where is my noisemaker? There it is. Noisemaker. I think I'll break a katana as well. What is our long blade at? Level 2. I probably should break an axe then. Get all of my axe skill up to level 2. Ah, we'll do that later. I'm not worried about doing it right now. If you want the playlist, it's exclamation point playlist. I've got a bot that has a bunch of commands and it's really cool. I try to keep the commands as simple as I can though, so that they're not super spammy. Good luck in your run. Yeah, and I'm adding to it over time, making it more full, you know. Another crowbar. Yeah, I'm sure that crowbars are this world's like common item. It'd be a boon to level long blunt in this on this seed, because you would just never ever stop getting crowbars. You would have an like a completely, you'd be set. Baseball player on this seed, solid. There's a few over there, huh? Alright, so how do I want to go about this? It's one of those moments there I'm gonna contemplate a little bit, but we can't really kill them all, not right now. Especially because I've got an order coming in a few in-game hours. But we can annoy them, and at least cull some of the numbers. Like at least, yeah. You know what? We're gonna take a break from the bow for a bit because I've been using the bow a lot. We'll take a bit of a break. What is weighing down? Crowbar. That should be a decent amount for now. Alright, I can take another group or two. Not too many though. Money. Alright, time to bail after this next pull. Yeah, we've got about however many this is. It was smooth. Arrow, 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 money. No money ever? Arrow. Nope. Chef's knife, notebook, arrow. that it? Nope, there's one more body right here. Arrow, done. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Too much crap in my pocket. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How is your day going? We're up to 5,000-ish kills and increasing our overall income during the day, which is nice. I'm starting to clear the area a little bit more, which is also nice. And we're maybe making our way towards, hopefully, making a good, like we're starting to put our money in the ATM because we have access to 2 close by ATMs now. I'm expanding our area a little bit better. We have an actual library that I need to start organizing, sort of. Like I've got some bookshelves, so that I've started the library. I've got a visualization of how I want to organize the armory, as well as how I want to organize the loot, as well as I need to start getting the kitchen ready. So that'll be kind of nice once that's all in order. But so far it's been going really well. I need to be able to have things a little bit more organized, but we've started to really increase our the overall of our income, which is good. Eventually the zombies in the area will run out, but you know, that's not for a long time. I didn't drop the katana where we so I need to go do that later. Did I get more rocks? No, I got bath towels and canola oil. They gave me both. Hell yeah. I am drinking one of the canola oils. In celebration. Bonbons. Lighter. Twigs. But yeah, I need to go put that back. I'm happy that we've got the bath towels now, though, so that's solid. I need to take antidepressants. Because I just drank oil, like, out of the bottle. So, let's, take our antidepressants. Because as much as it's a celebration for me, it's a probably not pleasant experience for my poor character. What? Celebratory oil drinking? I'm not really that keen, but okay. Yeah, we'll put this katana over in the spot where we broke it, which is over by those zombies on the road. But I didn't have time to drop it there, so I was like, we'll just drop it later. All right, so I'm going to go and deposit my money in the ATM because I'm liking using our bank account instead, because it puts a big divider between the money that I've got for the bleach fund and the money that is ours for spending. Plus, it lets me kind of see how much we have in total every time, and then I don't have the exact number on me, so I don't end up spending too much of the money as a result. So there's always a little bit of extra, which is good. They're starting to spread out again. Thank you for the wellness check. We appreciate. They are starting to re-spread out, though, which is mildly annoying. I need to get some rest in before I deposit the money. Get myself a sip of my beverage as well. Just a sec. All right. Mm-hmm. There's those 3 over there. So we can go do them in first. 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Every time. Okay. Broken. Butter knife. Nice. I'll unload this gun later. Okay, I want to go through the... We'll go through the katana up there. And then we'll go deposit our money. Because the katana broke over here somewhere. So I'm just going to drop it on the ground like here. Here's good. Rest in peace, katana. So we got $70 in our name right now. I'm hoping to buy the shovel. That's what I want. I want that regular shovel. Okay. So we have $70 in our bank account right now. Can you look up what a pickaxe costs? Yeah, sure. It varies. It's random amounts every single day between 1 and 100. However, so that means it's always different, and there's always a chance I can purchase something for like $1 if I wait. But at the same time, I don't want to wait. So there's that. Oh, there's a frog in this one for 25. I can get my frog a friend. That's weighing very heavily on me now. But anyways, before we continue, I will do it if I can. I need to prioritize though. And we can. Okay, so I can get this, and I can get a frog. They better not send me a rock. I better get the frog, or else I'm going to be writing an angry letter to ZBay. I do know I want a friend. It's not just a friend, it's the other frog. So in my runs I try to get at least 2 frogs. Because then I have both Ray and Pam. That's the 2 frogs that I have in my runs. Emma named them. And then if I ever get a 3rd frog, it gets to be called unnamed frog number 3. Because on my PB run, I found a total of 4 frogs, and the 3rd frog never got a name. So it was just unnamed frog number 3. And then the 4th frog we didn't name either, but yeah, we'll only have 1 be unnamed. Its name is unnamed. But it's like a full thing. Like unnamed frog number 3. Yeah, you have 3. Onion, canola oil, sure. Right now I'm trying to gain weight, so it doesn't. I don't mind it having the canola oil on top. Collectible since if all the others that don't have it before it was added, but they'll be able to grab grab it if they wanted it. Okay, sounds good. But thank you. Do appreciate. I'm sorry. It's just it was confusing for folks, I guess, or something. I'm not sure. But so long as it's simplified so that it's easier. Thank you. I do appreciate you. Let's see. So we have the metal pipe. We have everything we need except for the shovel to make this thing. Then once we have that, then I can start doing the farms. Because I'm not doing the farms while I have to cart the water from the river. That's not happening. It is not gonna happen. That said, though... Let's see... Oh, you zombies are too close to my home. All of you zombies. Wow, look how many zombies there are. They didn't come in either. They just wandered around outside. Okay. You do you, zombies. That one's standing at the gate. It's a good thing that I didn't... Well, no, he would have opened the gate. But... I'm here to fix things or do things. Use. Yeah. It's one of those things that's just, it's, yeah. Ease of use is not something that I was really thinking of either. Because, it's one of those things that when people start using something is generally when that stuff starts to crop up, right? And I was like, this is like, because I was manually applying roles to people, and I was just like, okay, well, something's amiss here if I have to do that. So it's good that things are better then, because that way then nobody has to, I don't have to do the manual adding. People can just kind of give themselves the base roll. And then it's supposed to auto give the other rolls up to a certain point. I still need to consider making special rolls later, but when the time comes, I'll make those rolls. That's later. Okay, let's carry on. I think that's most of the zombies that were by the front of my house. I lied. But I didn't know. Hey, that's another katana. Hell yeah. Yeah, the initial reason that we sorted out the roles in the first place was because we had issues with some folks and some of the channels, but thankfully that stuff is sorted now, so we don't even really need to think about it anymore. We've got to fix the bow or the arrows at some point. No, I was gonna say I don't see him. Where is he? He's like leaning against the side of the house, grumbling to himself. Yeah, fortune cookie. Okay, let's see what their fortune is. Open the cookie. Turn your wounds into wisdom. I feel like I've read this one before. Okay, so the current goal is to get back over to where we were. Um, and break this katana, actually. Cool, protein. He's wearing two holsters. He's wearing a double holster and a left-handed holster, so he can have 3 guns on his person. And all of his holsters are empty. Yep, that is exactly how that would go. Mm-hmm. All 3 holsters empty. Arrow. Slightly used. In case he finds random guns. I mean, I guess that kind of is true. I suppose he was planning on going looting out. I'm going to go loot all these places, and they're gonna all have guns, and I'll fill all 3 of my holsters. And then he turned into a zombie. chocolate. Is the only use for gunpowder bombs? I guess. I don't know. I don't really use it. I know you can harvest it from ammo. I think that at some point, they might implement some kind of vanilla like ammo crafting, but I don't know. That's for the future. For now, I think its only use is bombs. You found some in foraging. Nice. But yeah, I don't think it has a real use outside of bombs. I could be wrong though, because it's just not something that I really use. I know in this playthrough I have ammo crafting, so I can use it, but oh, is that how that works? I thought that they actually do damage if they get stuck in the zombie too. Because I've shot like 4 arrows into the zombies. It's neat. But I thought they actually... I just, yeah. Okay, but I thought that they had a separate HP bar for the arrows. Maybe not though, then. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm not sure. I do think it is kind of interesting, to say the least, though. Makes me happy to hit the zombies with the arrows. Like I do really like archery and like Skyrim, and I'm very much like bows. I like the way that they are. I've shot a few bows as well, but no, I'm not anything special with it. Like I'm not like some kind of crazy, like I like them. I think they're nice. Which is funny because in Minecraft I don't use bows as often. I'm almost always melee. Next Robin Hood. Take from the poor. Or no, oh, I messed that up. Take from the poor and give to the poor. Some poor and, you know, other poor. Kind of what I'm doing. Each of these zombies has like $1 in their pocket. I'm taking from the poor and I'm giving it to ZBay. So it's like,
You're amazing.
you know, take from the poor and fund the restoration. What if it does that animation, by the way, V? You said you have some kind of HP bar mod, right? You've seen what just happened with that one zombie where their arm went back and they kind of went like... It looked like they've been pushed. Does their HP bar go down then? I don't know how it works. But my thoughts is that it makes it sound like they take damage, so I would assume they actually take damage during that one. Next time you see that happen, let me know. You haven't seen that yet? Maybe it requires higher level archery. Maybe there's cooler animations as you get higher up in it. I don't know. This is the highest I've ever been as an archer. And I'm almost level 3. Almost, not quite. We're halfway there. Kind of. Sort of. So yes and no. It takes more than your average skill, I've noticed. So for example, your average skill for would be 75 for your level 1. You can see it here actually. 75, right? To get to level 1. For archery, it was 112. For archery level 2, normally it'd be 150, it was more. And for level 3, generally you're looking at 300, and it's costing 450. You see, so it is more XP required to hit the archery levels. That said as well, I'm running Pacifist and I'm running Slow Learner. So running those two skills together, or traits together, makes it take even longer, which is fun. It increases the amount of time I get to play the game and be weak. So when I do get to the point when I'm an absolutely ridiculous, crazy one-shotting machine, I earned it, kinda. Every time you hear Dandelion, must be the last one of the season. So 50% increase with a negative trait. I mean, not exactly. It doesn't work out that way. The math is kinder than you think it is. It's not as bad as all that. I ran Slow Learner and Pacifist on Lamprey's server as well. That was a minus 90% debuff on the XP. And then I threw Pacifist and Slow Learner on it too. And I still leveled. Although I will tell you right now, it took me 4 days to level metalworking to 1, and it was painful. That was a painful grind. I felt that grind. Something like that. I don't know. No, it's not 50%. It's like it's less time to knock your arrows, which means that how long it takes you to load your arrow and fire it, and then less deviation. Deviation means your arrow's going off in a different direction. So the next level will bring it up to 59% arrow deviation, so like less deviation. And faster knocking speed. And then once you get to the max level, it's plus 400% knocking speed. So you basically load the arrow immediately and no deviation, pretty much like minus 95% deviation. And that's only the stuff that I can see. So there's always stuff that's under the hood a little bit that you can't really see. Um, but there's more to it. Like, I mean, obviously I have to draw the arrow, right? But it's gonna be less likely that I'm gonna need to hold the button down for quite as long. It's gonna be similar to melee. You know, when you get high level melee, how you kind of can just run around and tap the zombies and they all die. Yeah, it's the same as that. It doesn't matter if the zombies are tough zombies. Yeah, maybe they might take an extra hit. Maybe. You just tap it. Yeah, I know. And that's not what I mean. The knocking means to do this. That's knocking. Reloading will still be the same. Reloading is actually probably tied to reloading skill, which is separate. And I'm almost level 2. At least that's what I think. I think reloading's probably tied to that, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I didn't mod it, so it's one of those things that... Not sure. Not a modder. But yeah, knocking is to load your arrow and draw. And then, like I said before, deviation is when your arrow goes off in another direction. Obviously, if you're closer to the zombie, you have a higher chance to hit. However, being closer to the zombie, as you've seen, what if the arrow gets stuck in the zombie instead? Which can happen. And then apparently that causes the zombie to not take damage. I still want to see if you manage to get to the point where you see one of those animations. It looks like the zombie's getting pushed by the arrow, or I've seen the zombie fall over completely. So I am curious if those do damage. They probably do, but maybe they don't. Maybe they count as pushes. But you've seen me have that, right? And you're probably maybe you'll see it yourself. I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm not sure of, but I'd love to know the answer. Because I don't have an HP mod, because I don't need one. It's one of those things where if the zombie's still upright, then it hasn't taken enough damage and needs to take enough damage to die. So I don't see the game as requiring that. Because that's, it's zombie still walking around? Okay, then that zombie's still a threat. Doesn't matter if it's got 1 HP or it's got, like, full HP. It's still a threat. It's still gonna attack me the same way. But you like it. Yeah, exactly. It's preference, right? UI preference. You just like the... It probably gives it more of an MMO feel, which is cool. That's kind of how I've been viewing Zomboid with this playthrough so far. Is it's been a little bit of a building challenge, but then it feels MMO-y. I feel like I'm running through and just kind of I'm on a quest to kill certain things, which is like kill 5 zombies, and then I gotta go loot the bodies because MMO. Got another thing of antidepressants, but I need to head back now, unfortunately. I was having fun, but as you can see, we're up to, what is it, 5,400 now? We're getting there. Need to keep plugging away at Riverside until eventually we hit, once we're in the 10 to 20,000 range, I'll know Riverside is kind of been tamed for the most part. It won't be dead, but it'll be tamed. So, we can kind of go from there. Hey, Gabe. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm thinking of getting those bit thingies changed at some point. I'm gonna talk to Prodigy about it. Because I seen Prodigy has some pink and green frog badges that are available. So I might grab those. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good day. It's been nice. My playthrough's going solidly, and I've removed the sign because I've got plans for taking up that bottom left-hand corner. But later. I'll let everyone in on those plans later. Yeah, it's exciting. There's also going to be some new transitions and such. That'll be kind of nice. I'm looking forward to those things as they come. Hopefully you're having good fun in your stuff there, Gabe. I was watching Gabe on the multiplayer stuff, and oh, yes. Sorry, I've just we've completed the frogs. Yes. I gotta buy them some mallow or something so that I can put it next to them so they can be extra happy with what they have. Yes, I'm super happy. But yeah, I'm. It was really cool. Okay. Where do I want you? There we go. There we go. So I do want to test if the water from this well is pure. Because I do have water goes bad, right? So... Does it need time to refill? How do you work? Oh yeah, it needs time to refill. It's refilling. That's why. I was very confused. I'm like, what the heck? Why is it? It needs time to fill itself back up. So I can't just like use it right now. But we can start planting crops and stuff. So I'm actually keen on doing that. So let's grab our seeds. But yeah, it's awesome. It's always fun to stop in and say hi. And also, I do watch and lurk amongst folks at times. Sometimes I don't have time to say hi, which sucks. You know, work, being an adult, it's never fun. Always boring. Let's see. There we go. Do I have broken arrows on me? I do not. Okay, good. We are in need of upgrading that. Hey, it's Bean Buzzers! Hi, Bean Buzzers! How are you? Don't know if you've seen this challenge yet, but I've mentioned a few times that a few people have inspired this challenge, and you're one of them. So, you're on my list of people that I appreciate for this challenge. Yes, you're on the list. Hopefully, you've been having fun in 7 days lately, huh? It's been good? How are you liking the update? Enjoy your lurk? Thank you for gifting Buzz a sub. Do very much appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. Absolutely. Buzz is great. Buzz is one of the folks. There's several people that were here. I can do them in order. If it'll let me. Gonna take me. So right. There we go. Retinaru. Retinaru was the first person that that sort of gave me the start of this challenge. So I'm gonna shout out Ret. I'm gonna just go through everybody really quickly. But Ret showed me ZBay, as well as another mod that's more for me and like because I like keeping my character clean. So the whole it's just it's a nice mod. But this is ZBay. ZBay's a really cool mod. I really like it. Because you can buy things, pretty much anything you want. You can also sell things, but I'm trying not to use that feature outside of buying bleach. There you can buy pretty much whatever you want. Like if you wanted to buy if I want to buy a frog, I can pay any amount that is like, because the amounts change daily. And the whole point of the challenge is to repair the Gigamarts. So, well, and whatever chat decides, kind of, because chat can buy property. So people can purchase properties based on things that they want, and then I go and repair that property. So, and the world's 10 years later, so it makes it more fun because like things are broken, there's barricades, and it's been interesting so far. I've not actually fully repaired a property yet, but I'm close on Dr. Sumdoom's house. And then, like I said, the point of the challenge is to do the Gigamarts. But it was Rhett Lamprey's server. So I'll shout Lamprey out in a second. And then the reason why I was inspired by Wick and I was once inspired by Beaten Buzzers is because they did point of interest challenges, and their point of interest challenges were all centralized around going around the entire map and burning down points of interest. I just wanted to do it in the reverse. I wanted to change it in that way. So instead of burning down the points of interest, I'm fixing them. So construction project, not destruction project. It's fun like that. I'm going to shout out all 4 people because it was mostly these 4 folks that were all inspiring on it. Lamprey's Blood Drive server is where I learned about most of the mods that are incorporated, aside from the ones that I got ideas from Rhett, as well as I seen a couple other ones that I just wanted to try, like the bow and arrow mod and soul filters mods, which are interesting mods for sure. Oh yeah. Yes, I want to fix everything. Everything needs to be fixed. One day. One day we'll fix it all. But yeah, it's really cool because people have also purchased property and also done road repair. So like, what is it? There's property here that I have to fix, as well as over here, and all the way actually down to here, close to No Man's Land, which is going to be fun. There's one in the golf course, and then there's some all the way across the map. People have actually purchased the West Point mansions, as well as they've purchased Spiffo headquarters. So I have to repair all of these places, and if I don't succeed, I will refund the points. So, but if I do succeed, well, I mean, then there's that. So it's like Pirate Gold's Spiffo headquarters is going to take forever for me to get to. I expect Build 42's Alpha Edition probably is going to be released before I'm able to get there, but I mean, you never know. Who knows? I might be able to push all the way through Valley Station zombies and West Point zombies, and if I can get through all of that, then I probably am going to do my victory lap at Rosewood. Probably is what I'm thinking. But they might flank me, because we're going to be turning on things like integration, pinpoint hearing, and a bunch of other such things. So, I'm going to shut that quick. Let me see. Yeah. Like that. So Wick, because Wick did quite a lot of the point of interest stuff too. And then Beaten Buzzers is last, but definitely not least. Because he successfully did beat the Saving Knox County Challenge. 100% with Brendan O'Shea. And I couldn't have been more excited. It was awesome. Oh, we're gonna have friends. Yeah. I think Brendan's still alive, too. Just like figures off. But yeah, it's been interesting. I wanted to do something like this for a while, but I couldn't really conceptualize it until all of the things kind of came together for it. Home above the gas station in Rosewood. Let me take a look. Gas station in Rosewood. So that's this one here, right? That's this one here, right? I'll just give you the whole thing. Because part of this is that people can haggle with me. So if you can convince me, I might be able to give it to people for cheaper. But I'll just give you the entire thing. The whole gas station is yours. Yes. Absolutely. There you go. Sold. So you now are the proud owner of the Rosewood gas station. That's my victory lap. Doing the gas station and doing... Because by then we'll probably have pulled the whole map, or at least a good portion of it. We'll see. Hopefully we can get there. I know that it's going to be hard, but maybe it's not going to be as bad as I think it is. Integration pulls for about 7 cells, so it'll pull a little bit of No Man's Land, but it won't pull all of it. Not unless we were to do like extra vehicle loudness and all of that stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let me see, because the vanilla helicopter would be able to pull a large portion of it, but nah, it's not nearly that bad, thankfully. Yes. Perfect. Should be able to... Yes! You guys should follow all those folks. They're amazing. They also have a lot of different things that they do themselves, whether it's they're playing Zomboid, which they do quite a lot, or they play a lot of other stuff. Like I've seen RimWorld, I've seen Valheim, I've seen 7 Days, and the 7 Days playthrough is really spicy. So, you know, you should check them out. Let's see. Go there. I need to eat food and I need to check. I don't remember what my bank account's at right now, but that's okay. Did I do a deposit? No, we didn't, but that's okay. We don't need to do that right now. Let's eat some of this. And craft some more arrows. But I've been really liking this bow and arrow mod. I'm an avid fan of the of bows already, so it's been really fun. It makes me laugh when the arrow just kind of like I like when it misses. It's funny to me every time. Like just goes off in a direction. The character's like the worst than a stormtrooper. There we go. Right, let's go. These. Yeah, this is also it started out time 16, 0 to hero, etc., etc. But we always like doing that sort of stuff anyways. So it's not out of the ordinary for us. Uh, 27 plus 6, not quite enough. I may want to... What am I missing? Oh, these ones are missing arrowheads. No, they're missing fletching. So I have playing cards I can make fletching with. There's also this fletching here. Why is this in this backpack? I need to get my shit together because I am not organized right now at all. We've got 38 arrows at the moment. Okay. All right. Good enough for now. So the zombies don't bother me. There we go. Solid. Fill my water. Eat. Alright. We can go to bed. Most of the bargains are in your favor? In what way? I'm curious. What do you mean? How are they in your favor? Because borders visible on the map. It shows a cell number. Oh, that is 1 second. Something grid lines. Blah, blah, blah. Military grid reference system for callouts because you and your friends get lost easily. That's what the mod is called. So the mod is called Military Grid Reference System for map callouts because you and your friends get lost easily. There you go. It's a very accurate, good mod name, in my opinion. I'm very generous. I mean, I try to be. I want to make sure that it's fair. And everybody gets what they need, you know? Okay, I gotta get the other books out of the vehicle. Can I do that? Eventually. Actually, we won't buy anything today. We will wait. Absolutely. It's a good mod. The reason why I added it to this playthrough is because I seen it on the blood drive, which was really cool. And then I was like, okay, I want to make it so that everybody can easily tell me what they want, right? So for example, let's pretend that you wanted a residence that's over like on the other side of the map. Well, I mean, then you could ask for that residence and you'd be like, okay, well, if you wanted one of these two houses, you could say then, okay, I want AC 40 and I want the one that has the little shed or little garage or whatever that is. Or you could be like, it's a better reference point, you know? It gets a little bit harder in this area, for example, if many people want to start buying houses. But yeah, Lamprey always uses this mod. I don't remember seeing it in several of his playthroughs. Usually he plays vanilla. So this is maybe he uses it all the time for his servers? I'm unsure. I'm just gonna add buzzes to the last, so it's AB 38. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad that I've gotten to tell every person that inspired the run about this run, because this is, like I said, it's several people made this run. Yes, I think they are. I think it's an exact where the cell borders are. At least that's what yeah. See, this has to be the cell borders. Because I know that the river runs along a very thin edge of a cell border. So yeah, I would think these are the cells. But I think that this is a really good system for explaining things and helping people understand stuff, and it's nice. I like it. I've been around the map so much that I already know where most things are. It ends up being one of those cases. And same for you, right? Like, I mean, where opening up the map becomes kind of like, okay, well, I can help people in this way, like explain how this start goes, or like go over to CDDA, for example, and be like, okay, here's what you should what you can do. It's interesting. All my runs are inspiring for you. I appreciate that. I try really hard. Um, I like to make sure that we do the best we can. I need food. Food. Double arrows, nice. Heart-shaped chocolate and bonbons count as fruit? Wait a second, where is my rabbit meat? Oh, I used it all, didn't I? Oops. Onions count as mushrooms. They're secretly fungus. We didn't know it, but they are. They're fungus among us. Do I have enough arrows? Yes. The answer is yes. You open the door. I'm too lazy. Yeah. I survived the whole time. I even started doing combat at one point, which was fun. And I was getting into the guns. I was really into it, and I was sad to see it come to an end. I had a little video, like it's not a little video, it's 40 minutes long, but if you're interested and you want to just give it a watch at any point, it's my thoughts as well as a final base tour. So yeah, it's a little lengthy, but it's sort of the server coming to an end, why it came to an end, and general stoof. Oh, you feel like I'm really creative? I mean, I feel like it's a sandbox game, and as a result, everybody kind of is creative in their runs. So, like I said, this run's inspired by, and as a result, the creativity of the many ends up inspiring the few, right? As well. So, like, somebody will see something cool and they'll do their own version of their run, or like it's neat. I really like that. Hey, watch it. Yes, yes, I will try to watch it. I'm sorry. But there's a lot of folks that get bored in it, is what I mean. Not yourself excluded, because you're just taking a break from PZ mostly. I expect you'd come back eventually. That most of us are in the the build 42 waiting room in quotation marks, but it's not a boring game by any means. It's one that people should take breaks from, though. My breaks from this game are spending time with Emma and working, so it ends up being fairly good. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know. I know you'll be heavy into the build and come up with an even crazier challenge that's probably centralized around something new. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it. It's yeah, that's true. It's burnout does happen. PZ is my third most played game. Yeah. So, and I'm sitting at around 3K, between 3 and 4K right now. Not counting all the time I put in, like, theory crafting and thinking about it and all that stuff. But it's still only my third. I have over 10,000-ish hours in Overwatch, probably closer to 12K hours, actually. But it's between 10 and 12,000 hours in Overwatch. And then that doesn't even hold candle to the 40K hours I have in Minecraft. So it's like, PZ's getting there. It's got a ways to go to take number 2, though. But it will take number 2 eventually. I used to play Overwatch competitively. And I was one of the top mays in the world. Well, not world, North America. I was very, very good at what I did. But not just May. I could play a lot of different things. I wasn't the best at hit scan, though. I could hit scan with May, though, which is not usually very easy. But that was my past, unfortunately. And the game has grown different, so it's no longer part of... It's no longer the same game it was, so I'm not as interested. Oh yeah, Beaten Buzzers did. Yeah, the not saving Knox County challenge. It was it's an amazing run. It was like burning down so many points of interest around a Time 16 world, and so many amazing characters. Martha was Martha, and just like there's so many characters. You know, just there's so many. Desmond, etc. Like there's just I could go on. It's just I'd like to remember all these names and then be like, it's so close. And then remembering how they got taken down, and just like some of them it was not fair, and other ones it was like really not fair. It's like, good times, good times. All right, so I am successfully drinking from this thing, so that means that the water from this is pure. So I could drink that and it's fine. Good to know. It goes for all sorts of runs, right? There's tons of amazing runs that I've seen and enjoyed, and like I mean that's PZ in a nutshell. It's a very story style game where your character goes on an adventure and you get to really like see things from their world a little bit. And then you can, like, I mean, I always say that my characters for me are like goldfish, but like, you can really appreciate them. Like, they are really good. They do a really good job. Gotta go. All right, have a good one. I love PZ, but I love a lot of things. I like tea. Tea is something that I love. Brings me joy when it gets stuck in the zombie, or just like it rockets off into the distance. I don't know why. It tickles me every time. And it's gonna get less and less as I level up. That's the problem. Is the deviation's gonna be off. I'm not gonna see the arrows fly away normally. Should stop using the bow so it stays low level for a while longer. But it is really fun. I'm having a good time with it. Oh, nice. Almost had a hug there. You're very tanky. Or I'm not drawing this back far enough. Probably the fact that I'm not drawing it back far enough. Yeah, bad hugs. Oh, it's not just bows, by the way. There are, you can use pretty much any weapon you want. So, like, for example, like, it's any weapon. Not just, like, not just bows. My knife broke. Awkward. That's a lot of them? I mean, kind of, I guess. It can be some. You just take them one at a time. A lot of them. And then just know your limits and stay within it. If you start seeing your character moodle out, know when to disengage. And losing zombies is not hard. They break line of sight, and then make sure you're making not too much noise. So like if I wanted to lose, say, these, there's not many of them, but if I wanted to lose these zombies, let's say, all these ones here. There's a few more here, okay. But let's say I want to lose them. Okay, so now they're bothering me, right? And there's a few more than I want to deal with right now. I just bunched them up. And then we lose them. You see? Break line of sight. Okay. And then I go down here. And aside from this one zombie that's seen me when I came around the corner, the rest of them will all leave me alone. For the most part. So here, let's speed this up a little. Let's see. So if we look over there, they stop there. Right there. See? So I don't have to worry about them. Unless I want to go and re-engage them. Which I am going to go do. But see, it's super easy. The zombies are sight-based first, then sound-based. So that's their priority. They'll prioritize anything in their sight that is, you know, tasty and delicious. And then if there's nothing in their sight, their ears are the next thing that's prioritized. So anything that they hear. So that could be anything. A bag of alarms. You know, a car alarm, a house alarm, a shout in the distance, a dog firing, you know, or sorry, a dog or a gun firing or a dog barking. God darn it. Struggle my words. Let's get rid of this knife. Yeah, it's super easy. But just takes practice. Handling large hordes. But that's not a large horde. That's once you play for a long time and you've done like some times 16 escapes and you know, it becomes more relaxing over time. Like, and although it's based on your character. So for example, my current character, she's pretty okay. Times 16 is a population setting that basically just means that I maxed it out. I can't have more zombies. It's the max. Like we have the most zombies possible. So it takes the starting setting of Apocalypse and multiplies it by 4, and then multiplies it by 4 again on day 1. So you get times 16. So in a cell or per cell, it's kind of it's yeah, it's something like that. It's just lots and lots of zombies at the end of the day. And it can be overwhelming, especially if you choose to do a 0 to hero start, which is if you take weak, unfit, or weak and unfit, which set your stamina or your passive states to 0, and then if you take a low weight weight trait or high weight trait, so obese or very underweight, so you're given a lot of points to start with. But you have to lose those over the course of gameplay, so it ends up being really good. But it ends up like it's a long term good. It's not a short term good. You got to survive for a while in order to undo those traits. On average, it takes about a month-ish, maybe a little less, to lose those traits. And maybe not all the way. Like my character's not. She's still out of shape, but it's more manageable now. Now that she doesn't have the very underweight and the weak when you upgrade, like when you get up to 5 to like higher levels, it becomes feeble, and then it becomes nothing, and then later on you can earn. Oh, if you keep leveling these, you can actually earn stout, and then you can earn strong. It's just there are traits that you can learn over time, which is neat. The game's very deep in that way. But I'd say it's more wide than deep. It's a wide pool of knowledge. It's not too deep. It's like average deep. There's just lots you can learn. Ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's so much that you can learn that it's hard to just sort of focus on anything. It becomes very much you should you know take like as you die you'll learn like what you shouldn't do essentially, and you can take that in with you into future runs, which is useful. And then as time goes on, eventually you get more and more into it, and you can learn more and more. Or you get frustrated and you play other games. Depends on the person, right? And then if you find you're getting frustrated, lower the settings. There's nothing wrong with lowering the settings until you can feel like you're at a stage where you want to raise the settings. It's just like any game with difficulty settings, right? And sometimes you need to play it on medium, and then before you play it on any other difficulty. Or maybe you just like medium and you can just keep it on medium forever. I don't play like OS on high difficulties a lot of the time. Hi Tiger Lily, hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. It's a very interesting day. Today has been good. Hopefully you've been having fun with your Dark and Darker and other such titles that you've been playing. You've been doing a lot of variety. Variety stuff. Lots of Red Dead as well. Alright, come on. Oops. No arrow. Fired the air. And that one went into the air. Nice. There we go. Enjoy your lurk, by the way, Tiger Lily. Appreciate you. So many arrows in that one. Goodness. I'm trying to see my path. It's hard sometimes. Money. Did I order anything yesterday or today? I don't remember. It's pretty bad. I don't think so, but still. If I'm not there to pick up the package, they take it. Somebody steals it. So I can't. I have to make sure that I'm there for the deliveries. Interesting. Red knife. I think that's everybody. Okay. Let's go kill that one zombie that's on the window. Mm-hmm. 39. 45. I'm fairly good at getting my arrows back. I don't always get them back, though. Sometimes they go to space, and I don't know how to retrieve them from space. It's hard. Like trying to see an arrow on the grass. I'll go have a sit in front of the general store, and then we're gonna push upwards towards the sound maker again. The goal being to get a little bit more done. Because I want the area clear before I start working on things, because I don't need zombies climbing up the stairs behind me while I'm on the roof. That'll just be awkward. Goodbye, arrow. Yeah, I'm not finding it. That's not happening. No, go away. Oh, that's one that is important kind of too, I guess. If you're on the ground and sitting like this and recovering your stamina, if a zombie comes up on you, you can actually hold shift and press a movement key to get up faster. Because if you don't, you'll do, what is it? This animation instead, which is it's much slower. But yeah, holding shift is great for standing up. I don't trust the arrow deviation. That's why I hit the zombies from so close usually. But it is a bow and arrow. I should be able to actually shoot pretty far. It's just... Go. We at the edge of Vitez's area. Let's throw you in my bag for right now. I do want to kind of just look around this area for a bit. I haven't really been over here. Do I have food in my bag? No. Well, I mean, technically yes, but I'm not food I want to eat. That is a feeling that I get sometimes when I look in the cupboard. I have food there, but I don't know if that's food I want to eat. Definitely one of those weird sensations. Then you eat it anyways, because that's important. Don't let things go to waste. Oh, just in case I do have an order, I'm gonna run back. But we've mostly cleared this area. Mostly this section here. So I'm keen to put down the noisemaker, see how many zombies we have left, wipe the rest of them out, and then hopefully we can start working on these build orders soon. Because we're nearly at the point where I can actually start doing the build orders proper. I think we can afford the tailoring book now, even if it's expensive. So that'll be nice, because that's the goal, is to start being able to afford things even if they're $100, which requires us to kill on average about anywhere between 100 to 200 zombies, and get $1 from each one, because they don't always drop $1, but sometimes they do. All right. Okay. Just don't want to take any chances going in there. Off into the distance with you, Arrow. Nobody wanted to see you hit that zombie. Nope. Definitely wanted to watch you sail. Hmm? I mean, yeah. I have a gas mask, though, and I have a mod enabled that lets me be around the dead bodies for, like, well, so I don't get corpse sick. But, like, if you're around this many dead bodies, you'll start building corpse sickness. But generally speaking, if you're playing on standard, like, so default settings, corpse sickness isn't that bad unless you sleep by it. So just don't sleep by the dead bodies. But that's because when you sleep, it speeds up time, and that is bad. Near near the bodies only. It gets everybody though, sometimes. I've died to corpse sickness. I died because I built a little room that I thought would be safe, and it wasn't safe, like to the corpses. So that's how I died to corpse sickness. Yeah, it happens though. I've died lots lots and lots and lots. So many times. In this type, so on these settings, I've died 9 times. This is the 10th character. But every time I die, I start over. Fresh world, fresh everything. And this is the character that's made it the furthest. There's a mod that kind of has more kills on me in this playthrough, though, than... I should have been more diligent with it. That's why. But the mod that's killed me the most is Disinfect or Die. Because I didn't sterilize my bandages in the early game at all, because I couldn't. Or, well, there was a way to do it, but I would have had to really get the zombies away from somewhere, and because I didn't have a quick access to heat sources. The only heat source I would have been able to use would have been the propane grill over by the first house I was at. So it ends up being that, and plus the way that I took damage in those was kind of skill issue, fighting near a fence or. Yeah, that's usually how it kills you in Zomboid. 9 times out of 10, it's usually something that the player did wrong. So you have something to learn from. We'll deposit our money, we'll see how much we have, and then I'm going to buy the things that I need, which in this case are... what exactly? Oh, I need tailoring level 3, the book. Because I want to level my tailoring. So that I can repair the Fresh Prince's clothes, because I found the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air's clothes, and I wanted to put them on a scarecrow for Dr. Sumdoom. That's why we haven't ticked off Sumdoom's house yet, is because we wanted to Fresh Prince his scarecrow. But I don't know if I put the holes in the Fresh Prince's clothes or if they were already there to start. But I need to repair those clothes if they're going on the scarecrow. So. All right. We have $100. Woo. Up we go. I'm going to clean up the rest of this as well. But unfortunately, due to the snow, it's very difficult to tell. Like, I'm going to take up most of the grass because I can see the grass. And I'm going to take off all the bushes and trees because I can see those. But I can't see the vegetation underneath and that's a problem. Okay, let's start with a rest. Eat food. And then I'm going to browse ZBay. There's a few things that I want on there. Like watering cans. Paint. So I want paint, watering cans, tailoring 3. Okay, so we bought tailoring 3. We still have a little bit of money left, so two watering cans. I'm trying to think of other things that I would like. Paint, that's right. Let's start with red. Or just paint in general. I'm gonna need a paintbrush in order to use it, but yellow, purple, brown, red. I definitely want to get some red paint. White, blue. It's all expensive right now. We'll buy some red paint. Purple. Is there anything else? Hard to say. Oh, I could check bleach right now, but oh, it's 26. So how much money do I have? So here we'll do yeah, out here, and we'll use my card. Yes. And let's check our bleach fund and see how much money we have. We have some money. How much bleach is this worth? So we've got 180. 183. Oh, we have $7. I'm gonna just throw it at gambling and see what happens. Gamble. 7. Hooray, we won. I've lost like dollars to gambling. I think we've lost we've lost quite a bit of the bleach fund to gambling. I throw whatever's left at the gambling and we see if we win, but that's the first time I've won. So okay, let's go see if we can't grab some books, because I have some. I don't know where I put the other. The books that I've read, I put in the bookshelf, but I didn't grab them, did I? I probably should. We'll probably drive back there tomorrow and grab them. I don't know if these are good water to drink, so I'm going to put them in the oven just to be certain. Good enough. Exactly what am I going to be building next in terms of the expansions for this area? I know that I want this to be a library. It's going to require paint. Um, just bring all this stuff inside for now. Because I need the truck to be empty so that we can take the most that we can get. I'm gonna have to sort this crap out so soon. But it's because I'm planning on building a big storage soon. That's why everything's strewn about. Is because they're like, and then we'll have full organization, so I won't need to worry so much about it. But right now, it's just like, oh, this is the stage right before I have my big storage that where things are a complete mess because I keep throwing things every which way. The floor is the best storage. I mean, yeah, but it's like I do have a plan for like really organized good storage. It's just it gets put on the side while I build it up. Wellness, I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
You've got mail.
Oh, road work, huh? So, where would you like your road work? You can choose anywhere along the roads. There's some road work done here. There's also some road work that's being done here, but you can choose wherever you want for the most part. You can do it next to these ones. You can pick, any road. Continue the green. Okay, west or east? So do you want me to go west or east? West. Okay, sure. Sounds good. Okay, so just a side note though, I'm not gonna check it off until I do it, which is going to be in spring, because I can't see the road right now. It's covered in snow, and I can't shovel the snow off. There's no shovel option, so I'm gonna have to wait till spring to do the road work. But if I die before then, I refund you, so don't worry too much about it. I hope I don't die before then, because I'm having fun, and it's been really cool. I might hope not, but I can't predict the future. I'm not clairvoyant. And this fills up really, really slow. I've never made a well before. Generally speaking, though, you won't use 1,500 units of water all at once. Like, that's the thing. So that's probably why I've never noticed that a well fills up slow. 1,500 units of water is a lot. That's a lot of water. So... Okay. Nice. Now we want to add onion and onion. I'm so tempted to do this, so I'm going to. Salt, courtesy of ZBay. Thanks, ZBay, for seasoning my food. Some of these rocks are $20. I paid $20 to receive a rock. Yeah, I'll send you to bed. Give me a second. I'm trying to make your food. Jeez. Is this locked? Yes. Yeah, I think I'll go get those other books from the farm today. Stop closing on me, please. There we go. Mm. Yeah. One of those, and you can go in my bag. Any other things that I need to put away while I'm here? No. I don't really need the noisemaker, but I'll still bring it anyways, just in case. Do I need anything else? How many arrows do I have? 43. That's more than enough. Everything's out the back? No, I need to get rid of these duffels. These duffels are really heavy because I've been collecting watches and stuff for a long time because I need about 1,000 watches in order to do turn the power back on temporarily. So But I don't even know where the utilities place is, aside from the one that's over beside Louisville. I'd have to look into it. But I am unsure. Alright, let's go get the other books. Because although I've read them, I do want them in my shelf, just to kind of, for aesthetic purposes. Plus, we can take a look at Dr. Sumdoom's house on the way by. I could have brought the bleach and the towel and we could have cleaned it, but I don't have the Fresh Prince's clothes fixed yet, so we gotta wait. That's the only thing I need to do, though. And then it's done. And I can actually check mark one off, which will be nice. And then I figure... So the thing is as much as it's taken me quite a while to do just one of these objectives, the benefit of that in the future is that it's not going to take me this long in the future to do it. Because we're going to be able to do them faster because my character's already leveled. So there won't be any leveling. No level grind, just fixing and writing shopping lists and then buying the items. So it'll get a lot faster as time goes on. I have an order coming in this in-game day, so I need to come back. So, I'm fairly quickly, so... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I know how that ends. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. I will kill all of these zombies out here. That's not happening. I'm not driving through that. Screw that. I will walk back if I have to. I've been there. I've done that already. I don't want to do it again. And I did it with a better car under better circumstances. Fire. Oh my god. It was like a 70, like, it's like, it's like horizontal. Did not know the arrows could do that. It's like there was wind or something. Oh, that one's gone. Are you done, zombies? I have been in that situation, that exact same situation before. And I was very much like, oh, no, we can get through it. And I told myself that in my head. I'm like, it's fine. You can squeeze through that gap. No. No, you can't. Stop telling yourself that. It's not true. It's false. You get stuck in the zombies. Then what? And you're going to be sad because the run's going to be over and you're going to have to start again. And, you know, you've got people relying on you to get the stuff done. Don't mess up like that. Not like that. I don't mind if I die by a flank zombie, but that kind of mistake there, right there, that kind, no. I don't want to die that way. I've been there before. You don't need to do that death again. I think, did we go this way? I think so, because these are fresh. Okay. Just want to get all my arrows back. See, that wasn't even that many zombies. Because, well, I mean, we can see how many zombies it was. Some of the zombies took 2 arrows as well, so it's less than 28. But that's still, it's lethal amount to get you stuck. So if they catch you in a group like that, because they'll stop your car dead, is what'll happen. Your car will just stop moving. And there's a chance you can kind of push through it with horsepower, but it's like, I don't know what's further down that road. It could just be more zombies. If it is more zombies, well, dang. Because we haven't been over there in a while. And as a result, it's like... These arrows fire like a gun? I mean, kind of. They definitely have like a good, like, solid thwack to them. Look at that. It's not that many, but it's like I said, it's enough to stop my car, for sure. One of my deaths post PB was doing that. I went into Louisville, was just kind of like relaxing, and I died that way. I don't even remember the settings of that one. It's probably a times 16, but maybe not. I do just remember trying to drive over with a car, and then Kurumi was like dead. And I laughed and Kurumi laughed. And it was a good time. Kurumi made the pink face. The pink face of doom. That almost looks like a Gigamart vest. You are tanky. I have a delivery that I need to go back to. I didn't realize we would be pushing through this many zombies. It's my mistake. I'm gonna take the truck and go back if I can, because I don't want to miss that delivery. Because it's I did pay more for that tailoring book than I normally would, because we had the extra funds. So I was like, I'll just buy the tailoring book now. We get that tailoring done, and it'll be better. So I have to be back for that. That said, though, I mean, I am a bit surprised, because I thought this area was mostly clear. So it is a bit of a surprise to see this many zombies chilling here. It's not an unmanageable amount, though. So that's kind of nice. You're never not surprised by this game, so you're always surprised about this game, right? It always surprises you? It's just that many zombies in the trees? Like, for real? Like, am I gonna make it back in time is my thought process right now. Like, I mean, I can go start the vehicle. I already have an America apron, so I don't need that one. But I wonder if there are other flags. Because I'm trying to collect all the flags. There definitely should be a Great Britain one and a Brazil one, and I mean a Canada one would be kind of nice, but I don't expect, because well, maybe we'd have to see. But The reason why I don't expect a Canada one, by the way, is because a lot of the time Canada gets forgotten in those kinds of things. I'll put it like this. Overwatch forgot to do a Canada flag for like years. Years. They had every other flag under the sun. Canada's flag wasn't on the list. There was no Canada flag there. I just assumed they got taken over in the Overwatch world, which is like that we got taken over. That the Canada was just gone in Overwatch universe. Which, I mean, it would be a surprise. I'm Canadian, by the way. But it wouldn't be the first time in a video game that Canada got taken over by the U.S. The Fallout series, Canada gets taken over by the U.S. It's one of the first things they do. I've been extremely diligent, but I need to leave. I just want my arrows back, really. The money is a bonus. I do want the money as well, but the arrows specifically, because I don't want to have to make more. I've been very diligent on keeping my arrows. We haven't had to make too many more arrow tips, but I do make a few arrow tips every now and then because I do lose arrows sometimes. The cool part about the arrows is that with you can make more. I need to leave, so. I don't have time. We have 2 in-game hours to get back. That little tree. I wonder how badly my engine is doing. I'm gonna need to level mechanics. I don't want to take any chances. It's kind of cool though that you guys are playing PZ. PZ's good. You can live vicariously through playthroughs for a little while, but eventually you're going to want to play. Super useful when I'm working though. 'Cause then I can watch people play PZ or watch people play other stuff too. Doesn't just need to be PZ. Well, I can't say that trip wasn't eventful. Technically, we almost died. But we did avoid it, which is good. And we're back with an hour to spare. I need to make a watch bin happen. You want to wait to see if 40 field will drop? If they're gonna drop it, it's gonna be onto the alpha stage. Like they'll put it into alpha, like the alpha release. So it's not gonna be completely finished. It's gonna be like in its like in the what's it called? Um, early stage. But it'll still be good. We're still gonna like it, I'm sure. It's got so many features, and it'll be really, really neat. Yeah, 7 days is really, really interesting. I'm gonna probably play 7 days at some point in the future with Emma, but I haven't really committed to anything yet, because don't know. It's one of those things that's strange. I'll commit to it eventually. It'll be on my list of to-dos. Okay, let's open the first box. We successfully got 7 bleach. Nice. Our bleach fund grows. We've got 12 bottles of bleach now. And I paid extra for this. We got most of it. I don't know what we're missing. Probably paint. But that's okay. So we lost 1 can of paint. But we managed to pick up 1 can of red paint, 2 watering cans, which will be really useful when we get when the well is finally filling itself up, which it's trying. It's slow, but it's trying. Okay. And we got tailoring 6. Or sorry, tailoring 6. We got tailoring 4, level 5, and level 6. We got tailoring 3, which is important. Before we read that, though, I am going to go deposit money into my account, and then we'll come back and we'll have some food. We'll clean up this big mess eventually. I'm gonna make the bins here soon, and then everything will be organized, and I won't need to worry, because we're starting to buy paint and stuff like that, which is it's gonna help me make the crates, the colored crates, which I'm looking forward to having. These here. And we'll organize all the weapons and the loot and all that stuff, and it'll be nice. Let's go deposit our money first. Zombies want the bleach. I mean, yeah, they do. All right, all the bodies are starting to disappear, which is good because I don't want too many bodies around because it's I'd like to loot. I want to loot them. So if there's a corpse river, I can't loot it properly. Okay, so how much money do I have again? 45. Nice. 45 deposit. Okay. So we're up to 60, 67, I think, which is good. I'll see if I can purchase some paint. What else do I need? No, I just need to read the tailoring books and actually do the tailoring up to 8. So that'll be a nice little thing to do. Okay, so let's see. Stuff can go there. Alright, I am going to BRB for just one more moment, and then I'm going to continue. Oh. Okay. Let's continue. Hello.
You're amazing!
Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate. I am right now in process of trying to remember what I need to buy. No paint. Paintbrush. Light brown is on sale as well. Pink is on sale. Orange is on sale. Blue's not on sale, but I want one. Oh, black. Black's expensive. It's not no mic. I accidentally found out I was muted. Sorry. My apologies. I said hi to you and everything. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I was AFK for a little break there, and uh, I feel a little embarrassed. Oops. Serves me for but yeah, okay. So let's start grabbing these things. Thank you. I appreciate you. X. Okay, so we'll start putting away all the axes. Alright, so that's the first one. At least we've got our first crate down. Get this crate out of here. I'll probably take these apart. But yeah, I'm having a good day, accidental muting aside. It's been a really productive day. We've managed to get quite a lot done. I put in a few more kills. We've now got the ATMs under control, which is, there's two of them. There's an ATM here and an ATM there. So those are under control. I did sound off a few noisemakers over here, so we pulled in a few hundred zombies, killed those. Still got quite a lot to clear out here. I guess this area, maybe the trailer park went up. It's possible. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm probably gonna go and clear the whole trailer park here in a little while, and then I'm just gonna try and keep clear this entire region so that we're good. And same for this. Like we'll probably this whole section actually we'll wipe out. So we can do our building projects in peace. But right now I am working on storage. Because I've got a lot of just things sitting around that need fixing and tidying up. Okay. There we go. There we go. Axe here. And axes go here. So what other colors of paint do I have? I have red and I have orange and I have blue, I think, right? Because I made sure to buy blue. Okay, I have blue. Because I wanted to put the crowbars and long blunts away as well. Carpentry, painted crates, blue. There we go. Let it rest in, and then we'll grab all the crowbars and put them away. So is the hockey stick, and I mean, I'd never use it for that, so I'm not gonna put the sledges in with the crowbars. There we go. I do need a black box and a white box, or a gray box and a white box, because I want to do... I want short blades and short blunts. Spears don't need one because they're spears. No offense to spears, but they're too... They don't get a box. they just... Spears don't. They don't get a box. I'm gonna make maybe... There we are. The rest of this we can mulch. Okay, so... And what I need to do is I need to start putting this stuff out, and I'm like really looking at each of it so that I can actually see what's in everything. There we go. There we go. Let's get all of our inventory sorted. Everything that's not you. That's a sack of sacks. This is even more electrical crap. This can stay. Keeping one chef knife here makes sense. The rest of it's like, eh. Because we're going to make counters and stuff here in a second. So, and then we can start storing the kitchen stuff where it belongs. A little bit better organized. It's a lot of stuff. I mean, yeah, it's stuff that accumulates over time, right? So, and that's why I'm trying to get rid of some of it and organize. Let's see. No, that can stay there. The thread on the floor. Spatula, skewer, chef's knife. Spatula, skewer, kitchen knife. Most of this stuff is gonna go over here. And for right now, it doesn't matter where I put it because we're in mid-sort mode, so... Okay, I can go there. This is important as my emergency final tower, or towel, so... I can go here. We don't need this cork board. It's gone as far as I'm concerned. I'm keeping this broken axe because it deserves to be remembered, because it did almost all of this junkyard's trees by itself. It rolled maintenance quite a few times well, so... Watching... Okay, fair. You should do it then. Go play. Have fun. If you can. If you can't, well, I mean, I'll be playing for another little bit, so you can hang out for a while, and then I'll probably, more than likely, host somebody who's also playing PZ. That's very frequently how I go. Sometimes I host other games, but it does depend. It depends on who they are. If they make good content, I'll host the other games, which is, you know, there's a lot of friends that I have that do variety. So, all right, so let's see. Alright, so these things can come over here. And actually, we'll put these over here. Just really quick while I'm at it. We're gonna have to get more plaster anyways, so... Guarantee that one of those buckets is empty. Okay. Alright, one chair can stay here. The other chair is gonna go to the entrance. There's a zombie in my yard. Somewhere. Where are you, zombie? Maybe that lady in the far distance opened the door and then wandered off? I don't see any zombies nearby, and I shouted and they would come running, like, I don't... Did you open my door? Don't need the jeans. I don't know. It's strange to me. There are no zombies. Oops. Well, I mean, I can give it to the bleach fund. It's fine. T-shirt. Like that. I am training tailoring, so that's why I'm grabbing the clothes right now. This is what I meant about it's dangerous to have encumbrance while there's zombies around, because it's I would prefer to engage them when I'm not super slow or tired or any of those things, which is better for me. Everything good. These zombies are all good. This playthrough is quite heavily modded though, so there's a lot of things in this that will not be in the base game. Like the ability to separate your socks is not part of vanilla. But I like that. That's kind of cool. That's part of the Soul Filter's dressing time mod, which is neat. You can wear one brown sock, one blue sock if you want to. Nobody stops your color coordination efforts. Yeah. Hopefully you're playing. I'm having fun. I need to organize all this stuff. And as you can see, we've got quite a few backpacks full of loot. And why backpacks over boxes? Well, I'm gonna build the boxes now that I have a safe place to keep the boxes. Like that's probably not gonna get overrun right away. But early on, I don't like having boxes because what happens is zombies will walk over and ruin your boxes if they path into them. So it's best to have, because zombies can't path into this stuff. So, you know, they're better for that reason. That said, though, at the end of the day, it is nicer to there we go. To have a better storage, like more consolidated storage, than have these random piles of just nonsense everywhere. So long as everything has its place, though, that's what matters. So you are a sack full of sacks, so you can go there. Um, da, da, da. Do I have any orders? No. Okay, good. The reason why I do this, by the way, is, well, rabbit or fish, doesn't matter which. If I'm trying to gain weight, I want one of those, which I am still trying to gain weight. Because I'm trying to bring myself back up into the 80s, which is the best. Being between 80 to 85 is the best. You don't want to get to 85, obviously. You want to stay at like 84, but staying up and around that, it just keeps your weight on, which is good. Hey, Dr. Sumdoom. Salt. 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 You don't know how I do what? It's not too hard. I can explain it if you'd like. Give me 1 second and I'll explain. I'm cooking my meals. Give me a moment. Peel. Okay, that's good enough. Peel one more actually, because yeah. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna throw these peels away. Okay, so it's very simple. First, ignore advanced trajectory. Just ignore it. It's no longer, it's not a part of the mod, so you don't just ignore it, pretend it doesn't exist. The bow and arrow mod runs on its own. So what's the part that you're having a trouble with? Is it the is it trying to shoot the arrows? Is it arrow production? Like what is the problem with that you're facing? Is it shooting it? Hitting the zombies. Okay. So to make it more fun for yourself, so you're going to have to suffer for the first level. The first level, you're going to miss a lot. It's going to happen. You're going to have to make sure that you have some arrows. But first, that's if you have took 0. If you started with Archer and there was a light sound and nothing. Yeah, okay. So here. I'll go fight some zombies right now and I'll explain as I go. So here's how it works. It's not too difficult. I intended on going out to kill zombies anyways today, so it works out. How much arrows do I have? 36 plus none. Okay, good. I need money to buy nails. So here's how it works. You need to have arrows, obviously. If you have the better belts mod, you can have this quiver, and this quiver is great. I love this quiver. I keep my fresh arrows in this quiver, and if I have a broken arrow, I put it in my backpack. And then later, when I get home, I switch out the broken middle part for more arrow. So then I have arrows again. Did I bring my sound maker with me? Yes, I did. Okay, good. So we're gonna get out here. We're going to. Probably should, and then I'll explain how I shoot the zombies. Okay, here's a good example right here. So see the zombie? As it approaches me, I wait, right? And then I watch the animation change. So because I have a mod that makes it so there's an animation for the bow a little bit, so I can see an animation happen. And when the animation happens, it means the bow is pretty much ready. So I can release the arrow. So it gives it, it's called alternative drawing is that. But it's like let me see if I can't find some more zombies like up here. But yeah, you ignore advanced trajectory because those two mods don't interact. So this you see this cursor here, that the one that's zooming in there, that one, the crosshair, ignore it. It doesn't mean anything. It has no bearing on the bow and arrow mod at all. I'm going on a limb and assuming that you downloaded most of the mods, right? But let's see if I can find another zombie to example again. So do you reload once you aim? So no. What happens is if I were to I'll go through the exact key presses I'm pressing. So I'm moving, right? And then I'm in the nimble stance, so right click, right? This zombie's super slow. Okay, thank you. Okay, so right click, right? Then I hold left click, wait for the animation to change, and then release. So right click, hold left click, let it go. Be very careful when the zombies are too close to you because they there's not very much knockback with the arrows, so you don't have this animation. So I have total of 3 mods interacting together for this for the bow and arrow. I have over here. So we have the bow and arrow mod, which is its own mod, right? And then I have the, where is it? Trying to see where it is on this list. Okay, so here I have bow and arrow, right? I have the bow and arrow alternative drawing add-on. So it makes it look like your character's drawing their bow. So it gives it a little bit more animation. That's all. But really, it's nothing too special. It's wait an extra second, and after you hold right click, then left click, and then release, and it should fire, right? But so those 2 mods I have that interact with this, and then the last one is Better Belts. Better Belts gives me a quiver that's slightly better than their quiver that they have. Of course, I have to craft this. Level 1 tailoring. It was really easy to craft. I'll be like it was nothing for me to craft it. So I just, we're good. But it's a very simple sort of setup. I like the alternative drawing though, because it gives it kind of a more bow look, like when your character draws it back, right? See, because it actually like bends the sides. I like that. It's aesthetically pleasing. And then so this part right here, as soon as I'm finished killing the zombie, or as soon as I've released my arrow, I press R once. I press R once, and my next arrow starts to be primed. So, here, 1 second. I just dropped the gun on the ground. Hello. Here. It's okay. So it's. Well, I'll give you a good example because I'm gonna fight this. So I press R. Right click, left click, press R. Right click, left click, press R. Simple. It's not too complicated. Unless that happens, to which then make sure you're a little bit far back, or not too far though, because the way that the arrows work is based on deviation. So you see that? No, I didn't charge the shot all the way, and that's deviation. So that's just an example. But I've got my timing down now, and it's like I can just... Yeah. Hopefully you're having a day, by the way, Mindless. Mindless macaroon. Macaroon? Macaroons are delicious. They're like, I think they're like coconut chocolate or something like that. Alright, let's... Yeah. Do I have a tank top in my bag? I'm cold. Zombies, you have a tank top? That other one had a hole in it. That's got a hole in it. That one doesn't. Thank you. I'm cold. Oh, I stole somebody's briefs again. Oops. Yeah, just like most things, it just takes practice, that's all. Practice and timing. Oh, you got it right on the head. That is, I'm using a mod called 10 Years Later, which makes everything overgrown, and that's part of the challenge of this that I'm playing right now. I'm playing a rebuild challenge, kind of, called ZBay Restoration Project. So essentially, we're supposed to repair things around the map. The main goal is the Gigamarts, but then chat can also buy property, and I have to repair that. Yeah. You can? Through other mods I have. So I've set up a bunch of nice mods that are all about building and fixing, and that's basically the main part of the whole challenge, is that we build up our skills. We have like masonry and smithing and a bunch of other things that'll allow us to build stuff and fix things. And I have like a menu that I can use to basically do any type of tile that I can think of. Can't make an ATM, but I mean, I can make pretty much everything else. Yeah. But I don't have that one because, well, I'm not really keen on giving chat the ability to just kill me outright. I do have intentions of putting integration on later, but not right this second. But yeah, there are redeems that we have, but they're redeems that I've set up that we can discuss if they get redeemed. So like basically some folks buy property around the map, so like see people have purchased the bar, the general store, these here, and I have to repair them. That's part of my quests. So it's added in.
You're
as well
amazing.
as road repair here, more houses. And then larger buildings as well. The Gigamarts are the primary goal, but some folks have purchased like the West Point mansions. And then the biggest building so far somebody's purchased is Spiffo's HQ, purchased by ePirate Gold. So all the way in LV. Louisville. But yeah. All right. Where are you? There you are. Easy to farm kills? I don't really need to farm kills. But, you know, I can. I don't need to cheese them, though. I can kind of just kill them this way. Yeah, exactly. You'll see in a second. I like it that if the zombies are in my able to come and get me, it's more fun that way. See? I like them thinking they have a chance. And they do get me sometimes. Actually, every time. Most of the time. Sometimes I get myself. That's okay. It just takes practice, that's all. And I don't think that you're bad at the game. I don't think you have to cheese either. Alright, there we go. We've started to properly get some groups going now. No, you come after me. Oh, you... There goes my bow. Man, that bow didn't last very long at all, did it? I'm almost level 3 with the bow. I probably should start using axes here in a second. I want to level axes to 3 as well. Alright, so that pull was a lot. Because I ran out of arrows partway through that fight and had to look for arrows in my big bag. Which means lots of our arrows are in zombies. It's okay though, because once I get over to that one Did I order anything on ZBay? I don't think I did, right? We took a day off of ZBay, I think. I am a bit surprised. So that's where my bow broke, which means that the next view of you would be where exactly? Down here maybe? Or over there? I need to trace my steps better. There's one for sure. Yeah, see, we start to lose our arrows a little bit. Okay, before we push back up there, I want to have a sit. It's not 50-50. I don't know what the actual percentage is, but it's like it does I can peg a bunch of zombies gradually, and so long as I go get the arrows back, I can keep grabbing them, which is good. They last for quite a while. It's probably rolls maintenance on it if I had to guess, but I don't know for sure. It's one of those things that I don't know the intricacies of the mod. I just know that that they do seem to last for a decent amount of time. So, and I'm happy for that because I get to shoot the zombies as long as I want. And I do really like it. The mod's really cool. It's the second time I've used this mod. The first time I never actually got far enough to use it. Okay, let's see. What are we at, anyways? I don't know, ways to go. Money, watch, put away. How bad is it over there, anyways? Money. Money. Earbuds. Mm. Mm. Red man. Why are we encumbered? Oh, hunger. Do I have food? I should. Did I not bring food with me? Ah, darn it. Eat this chocolate. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. You always wonder how they made the sounds? Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching a video of them just showing us how they did it. But then again, it's like, it's amazing. I really do think the sound design of this game is top notch. They did such a good job with sound design. It's basically perfect in my mind. It's like it's just so well designed. I don't intend on using these, so I'll put them away. Even put away the hunting knife. I just want to train axes. No, don't bite me. I'm not interested in that. Slightly longer, put it down just a bit. Don't mind, I am very busy right now. There, finally. Okay, sorry about that. I just very distracted. All right, let's do another batch. Okay, the football player. Well played, football zombie. You did good. Good hustle. You even kept the ball in your hand the whole time. Didn't drop it. Red pen. Money. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna run back. Have a bit of a rest on the chair, and then we will continue. It's been gradual. How much money do we make? That is a good question. We made $44. $44. Alright, time to get back to the house. Rest here. So we're gonna get some tailoring on at some point here in the near future. And Dr. Sumdoom, your house is going to be done. 100%ed here soon. In the near future. Very, very soon. I'll take a screenshot, of course. And that's what I'm going to do for every property, is we'll take a small screenshot of the properties when they're completed. And then I'll tick them off my list. So stuff can just kind of go in here for now. Actually, not in there though. Here is fine. Yeah, we're about to complete it. For your bar? Yeah, we're going to be getting there too. Yeah, we're going to take pictures of it all. Don't worry. I'm going to screenshot and post them in the Discord under the PZ section. So everybody gets to see. Once things are completed. But you'll see it on stream too. So there's that as well. And for the record, currently, I will likely be using Midnight's General Store ATM a lot. Maybe I might use the bar one sometimes, but that general store one was a really solid purchase because I'm going to go there a lot. That is a frequent visit for me because I need to drop off my money. It's very important. Wire, thread. We actually need the extra bow in our bag now. But I do want to train axes tomorrow, so we're likely going to be working mostly on axes for a little bit. There's a 0.5% fee at the moment. I wish I could give you that in gold, but there's no way to give gold, unfortunately. You only earn that through hard-earned time watching and other such things that ways of getting the currency. I don't know how, actually. I literally don't. That's not something I know how to do. Because I've never tried to incur channel currency aside from watching, so that... There we go. Is there anything I need to be doing right this second? I mean, not exactly. We have $44 though, so I should check the price of nails at the very least. And then if nails are no good, I'll check the price of paint, as I need more paint. Specifically, we're looking for white, black, or gray paint. So nails first. Yeah, nails are not in a good place right now. How about paint though? We're looking for white, black, or gray. So that's white paint. That's black paint. Oh, that's white paint. Oh, white's in a good spot. The reason why I want white, black, or gray is because, I want to use black or gray for short blunts, and I want to use the white paint for, oh, this has got snow in it. That's neat. I want to use the white paint for short blades. So, how's that? Oh, I didn't know that lady's name was Betty. I just learned. I learned her name was Betty. The poster. Going on rage, watch streak. Okay, that's neat. Alright, let's see. Upgrade duffel. Upgrade duffel? What does that mean? What would happen to all the stuff inside the duffel if I upgrade it? Does it delete all the stuff inside? Or does it just upgrade it? How does it work? Well, let's find out. We're about to possibly lose a shit ton of electrical stuff. No, it kept it. Can I upgrade it again? Tier 1. Tier 2. I can do it again. Tier 3. Capacity is now 27. Okay, well, let's see. Rename you, and you're called electrical stuff. And I was able to fill it, but not that much more. Rename electrical stuff. There we go. That's 3 bags of electrical stuff. There's gonna be more because when I make a habit of leveling electrical, I don't often do it this way. What you normally will do is like throw a screwdriver on my belt and I'll just take apart stuff as I go. The reason why I started collecting the watches is because first off, I need the electrical scrap later to try and start the grid. So that's going to be kind of important, right? The next thing is that we're going to... There we go. I don't have the books. So not having the books right away means that I'm going to need to wait patiently until I have the books. Put you over there. Unpack you, unpack you. Oh, this has nothing in it. Hell yeah. You can go over there. This one has a lot of bait. So I kind of want to put this over here and remove the things that are not bait. Well, actually, we'll leave that other stuff because I'm going to take that over to the fishing area. But this is I'm going to put this in the... I want to get this stuff sorted really bad. Hey, a box of nails! See, this is why it's nice to start sorting your inventory. It's because you see things that you know, you wish you could see. Okay, I want this one to be, because it's this is also a heart backpack, so I want this one to be tailoring as well. These are electrical. They're not going to fit in there, but they will fit in one of these probably. So that's at least most of them full. So I do need to sort out all this crap. I really do. But our character needs to go to bed soon. That's 5 bags of electrical stuff already. And there's still more electrical stuff in among this other stuff. Apparently this is a tailoring bag, so it can go over there. Wonder what other stuff we have here, but still. Belt. Scissors. Four extra bows, so that's nice. My character needs to go to bed. The problem with sorting loot. You start and you're like, okay, well, I mean, and then suddenly it's like the next day, your character's tired. Zombies show up at the door knocking, hey, can we come hang out? And you're like really, really tired and you can't entertain them because it's like, you know, it's really late or early actually. It's early in the morning. But you stayed up all night and you shouldn't have. Scissors, socks, bandana. We'll send our character to bed here in a sec. Just wanna get some of this stuff sorted. Okay, we're down to only a handful of bags left to sort. The rest of it's been sorted, kind of. We're gonna have the boxes. I gotta move this truck. It's in my way. That said, though, let's put our character to bed and get some food. Do we need to gain weight? Yes, we do. Okay, put away the 7 stale sausage links, and then we'll put our character to bed. There we go, like that. Perfect. Oh, we're still losing weight. What the heck? That had, like, oil and stuff in it. Really? You're gonna eat 3? You are ridiculous. You ate 3 of those. There we go. It's December 1st, by the way. So, happy December. This is the official start of winter. And we're starting it, at least we'll be in the 80s, so that's positive. Anyways, as much as I would like to very much continue, I do need to wrap it up there, because it is a good time to wrap it up. But I am going to host somebody here in a second. We'll do a raid, make sure that we sort of make somebody else's day a little brighter. Let's see. Let's do somebody's day. Who can we make their day just a bit brighter? Lots of people playing Elden Ring. Oh, I know where we can go. We can go hang out with Gabe. I haven't hosted Gabe in a while. Yeah, he just started streaming. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, let's go hang out with Gabe. Nice coincidence. Alright, you guys go say hi to Gabe for me.